Good morning, chat. How we doing? Hello, Radaway. Hello, Freck as well. Great timing. I got a mount drop from a raid. What can I say? Wow, luck and my streams going live seem to be connected. Ooh, very nice. Yar. I bought mine during Mop Remix, I believe. The only amount I got naturally from Throne of Thunder was the bird. It's all good, Radaway. How have you been? How's your week been? I need to run Mythic Trial of Valor for an achievement. Is it the no death one? Hello, Sleep. How you doing? How is sleep today? I'm still waking up myself, actually. Ugh. Tired? Practice started for us, so I've just been sitting around playing Stardew for like 6 hours a day. Practice for what again, sorry? My brain frazzle. You've had your weekend now, haven't you, Sleep? Or is today one of those days? Study practice, but essentially they're trying to teach us AI stuff and the assignments for the day. I teach you AI. Well, I had to recognize it. Or... it's like 10 minutes to complete. We're gonna be there for 8 hours in total. God damn. Okay. SCSC. Today is technically my Tuesday, but it's Wednesday at 3 AM. It is certainly Wednesday, my dudes. So I'm off till Wednesday at 11 PM. You have such a complex week. It's never as straightforward as I have this day off. Hello, Ollie. How you doing, mate? Yeah, Deathless Plate and Cloth Runs. Go for all the cheese, are we? To be fair, with how geared people are at the moment, I think you could do it. Just focus on keeping yourself alive, and mythic raids seem to melt. Do the work and lurk, no worries, mate. Tell me about it. Dinosaur. Speaking of dinosaur.
Wonderful people, virtual hug DWAZST or DWAZ wave.
Hello, Goxy. Thank you so much for the 31. How you doing? Dinosaur. I'm not a dinosaur, that is. I got alibi.
Well, here we are 5 years less than 3.
Lucas! Thank you for the 60 months, bro. How you doing? Sorry, I'm being titty twisted by a pigeon. How you doing? Oh shit, we get all the alerts. Well. Did you get anything in your vault, Lucas? Great save there, thanks. All good, just in before work. Got myth braces, which are an upgrade. I got myth shoulders that were an upgrade. I thought it was gonna be. I felt like the sad week is coming. Like right now, apart from helmet, which is hero, the only other thing I think that could be upgraded is the boots from the raid, which no chance is getting upgraded from hero. So I think like now it's gonna be risky. Hello, Dragon. Good morning, mate. How we doing? Assassino. Oh, that's fine. I'm protected. Doing good. Just getting ready for work. Sounds pretty good. Wait, how many? Oh, we need one more. I also need to spend some mega shards now as well. I need to find one more screw. Damn it! Look for the purple beam. How's the job hunting going, Sleep? Job hunting? Didn't you quit some time ago or fired? No? The only place Sleep gets fired from is here, like a Warlock. Time's out. This is how Sleep lands at Goxy let him go. I just forgot to Screw. You're fired. That's kind of awkward. So how's the baby, Sleep? You had a kid, right? Right, what do we need now? More gold received. Gold? Fucking hell. Fucking play. Wow. More prize money received from battles and less likely to be blacked out when taking damage from scary monsters. Parkour. I'll go spend some shards because being capped does nothing. Does nothing. Right, so we got the Pidgeot Stone, the Manetric, the Ordino, the Sableye, the Sharpedo, the Heracross, the Alakazam, the Excadrill. All the new ones are quite expensive. To a degree, some aren't as expensive. So I might just like buy the basic ones. The old megas. I gotta get them all eventually anyway. Maybe I'll leave it like that for now. Till we're closer to cap again. Hey, thank you for the hype train. Goxie and Lucas, I do appreciate that. Alright, I'm off to talk to the Mafia, because that's how I want to start my day. Do, 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 do. Let's give you an item. Better, better. Oh, was parkour meant to be an emote? No? Oh, the hype train. Yeah, I don't know quite how hype trains work in that sense. I think they need to be higher than what that one was. Not sure. Yeah, it was a level 1. Level 1? Right. The Mafia... I need to read this quest again, actually. It's come to light that Tawny has gotten deep into debt with the Rust Syndicate. Team MZ needs to fix this disaster. The sooner the better. Head to their headquarters. Headquarters. I'm going. Alright. I'm going. Oh, I thought that was a bit of rubbish. It's a Beldum. My bad, bro. Hello, Fluffy. I don't know why, but I didn't hear Discord go off or see a Twitch notification that you were live. I don't know. It depends on what level of emotes you have unlocked. For the longest time, I'd unlocked all the lower level ones. Ah, yeah, that too. So if there's a level 2 hype trade, someone could unlock a new emote, but someone else who's unlocked a lot of emotes through hype trades may not get anything. Let's see. How you doing, Fluffy? I'm headed in. But you take care, and I should see you soon. Hell yeah, Dragon, mate. You have a good day. You have a good day. Oh, shit. Look at these dudes. Everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura, right down to their building. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Oh god, I have a catchphrase. Team Rocket's back. Oh wow, they have a King Gambit statue in their plaza. Hey, looks like we got visitors. What do you want? Wait, were you just saying your catchphrase before you realized you had visitors? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, I'm here to talk. Oh, you're here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush a Pokemon in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Oh. Garbodor. It just blew up. Drill run. Bunny little. I say random phrases as stim as well. Talk about losing. I mean, you literally just self-destructed your biggest Pokemon. What, I lost? You cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard here, see? Hey, you shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. What the fuck?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Man's got spiky sideburns. Now, who are our guests? It's Kingpin. Cheetah, where? Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Oh, then you must be Daz. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guard so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Oh god, another one. Go on then. That is a big stash gap. His mouth's in the middle. I'd be worried if it was filled in. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. He has a Megastone on his brooch. Oh no. Oh yeah. Steelix, eh? Protect, nerd. Get out of here. And a sizzle, eh? Scammery. Huh? Have you seen any megas you like so far? Yeah, but maybe another one? I didn't know about Scammery. Wait. Oh, he's got big feet. What the fuck? Oh, that was a bad switch in. Why'd I do that? Ah, I'm sorry. I like the crest on the head. The feet concern me though. I'm not getting that haircut. Who knows anymore? Either combat, you just can't use the same ability and gotta use other moves. Yeah, you've got it actually gives like, you know when you were playing Pokemon as a kid or whatever, you'd kind of like get rid of things like quick attack and status moves like growl or leer or whatever. There's actually a good use and reason in this game for them. One of my favorites are Protect, Light Screen, and Reflect. They're very good in this. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill, rather. And as a matter of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Daz. We should head in after him. Do. Yeah, no. You've got to think about the cooldown. So, like, if I was to use Meganium, I could go in with the Reflect first, take less physical damage from moves. Giga Drain. If I was to use Leaf Storm, it does a lot of damage, but it lowers my special attack stat for a short while. So after using that, I'd have to swap out. Dazzling Gleam's on an 8-second cooldown. But yeah, I could use something shorter. A good example is kind of Greninja. Water Shuriken's only a 3-second cooldown. I've got Protect as well. But Quick Attack's very good as well. Acts as a gap closer. Because when we played online, a lot of people kind of are opportunists. They run around, wait for people to start engaging in battle, and then like go in. Try to get the kill while the other two are fighting it out. So if people are running, it's good to have a gap closer. Bounce works on this, Dig on this, and Megahorn on this as gap closers. I don't know if speed changes the CD. I heard that it doesn't, and speed is literally the speed of the Pokemon. Like how quickly they move in and out of combat. Which is also very important. Very important. I don't know about a CD though. CD net. I've heard it does and I've heard it doesn't, so. Yeah, you could blame Lukey for that. He named it Pikachu. You know, movement speed's very important because if you're using melee attacks, obviously the Pokemon has to run to the opponent to use the attack. So the quicker they are, the better. And if you're using ranged attacks, wherever they're positioned, they move to where you're standing. So your positioning is very key in this game when you're using ranged attacks. So you need the Pokemon to move quickly out of melee range, close to your side to use a ranged attack. So speed is still pretty important. I just find having a higher HP pool beneficial in this, and defenses. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Ooh. Don't mind me. That is a Sneasel statue. Need a fresh start? You don't need a fresh start yet, do you? Yeah, I've heard both, Ollie. I don't know what's true or not. Into the elevator, please. Oh, this place is cool. It's a freaking sword. They can't. Oh no, it wouldn't be a useless stat. Speed is the most important stat in Pokemon. But like I say, whether it's the cooldown of the abilities or whether it's the actual movement speed of the Pokemon, it's still very important. Because this is a real-time battle now. It's about getting in and out of combat, the movement of the Pokemon. And how quickly they can dish out the attack as well. So it's never going to be a useless stat. Hello, Dracus. Good morning, mate. Oh, shit. These two here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? Tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it, you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. He looks a lot like Kieran and his sister from Kitakami, Scarlet Violet. Has those harrowing yellow eyes, you know. Doing good, Dracus, mate. Hello, Ray. How you doing, mate? Mr. Corbull? I never wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know. But Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceeded my own, sir. It's only natural I'd surrender the boss seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. The ring is no good, no. Shoulder's good. Where are my manners? I've kept our gate standing this whole time. Yeah, no. That ring that you say is like good isn't for Mistweaver because it's crit mastery. And mastery hasn't really been useful this expansion. Base, we just have like 100% as it is. So yeah. I already have 2 really good rings anyway. My shoulders went from hero to myth though. I remember when stop being jealous, bro. Hello, Warlock. I don't even know if you play WoW anymore. Last we spoke, you burnt out as well, kinda. Especially the remix. Our guests all love him. In fact, they've never seem to want to leave him. I gotta put a thing in your stinky, sir. Sir, you have a wife and children. You do not need constant attention and appraisal from me and my vault. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Wait. No, that wasn't part of our conversation. That was why I was... Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interrupt your friend Tawny's... Interrupt. Brain. Lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. I've never once had an appraisal, thank you very much. You're damn right. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization. So I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. she mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 for this. Hell, I'll give you that money. 100,000 poker dollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Okay, never mind. I don't want to help you. I won't give you the money. Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. Ah, gotta love friends, eh? No worries, Fluffy. It's certainly not bringing a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be overpromising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? What's this? Try to go back on our terms? Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. What? Why have we got to pay more? How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I'm a villain. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you will actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? Oh my god. Aha, no. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. I don't think I got a choice, narratively speaking. I remember when you were cool. Where was I cool? In DMs? Oh, maybe it was never. What the fuck? That's what I like to hear. A pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best. I think it's bedtime. You're off to bed, Goxia. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. No worries. Have a good night. Man's feisty before his wedding. Gotta start somewhere. To be fair, Warlock, you're feisty before your morning oats. If they get made. That's a low blow, bro. Hello, Ice mate. How you doing? I'll be in touch. This is why you jingle your single bells. Oh, mate. And I love it. Less things to complain about. Phew! I'm so glad we're out there. Although half of me thought they might not let us go. I saw that before you deleted it. Convert this into raid bosses, bro. Guess we now know firsthand how they wrote people into giving free labor forever. Yep. Tawny is such an idiot. Yep. Man's talking a lot of smack for someone in banning distance. You can't ban him. You do not have my permission. It is mutual smack between the two of you. When will you be visiting New World again? I can ban him, but I can. Well, on that technicality, I could one-up you and make a technicality where you can't ban him. I don't see myself ever playing New World again. Wait, are they shutting it down? I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear already? I've got cleaning to do. So they brought it out. It did well. Obviously, within like certain circles, it died off pretty quickly, but it did well. And then they revamped it. They spent a lot of money, like, almost kind of like re-releasing it. Gave it a big old revamp, and now it's going into maintenance. Right after release and sponsored streams. 30,000 got laid off, so New World has a year to live until it dies. That begs the question then, Ice. Why are you asking when I'll be revisiting it again if it's dying? Come on, Daz, let's head back to Hotel Z. Wanted to know if you were going to do a lance dance. I only did the first dance. I played it when it got released. I enjoyed my time with it for a while, and then I never played it again. Unless it's Final Fantasy or WoW, MMOs can't keep safe. To be fair, Star Wars and Elder Scrolls are still growing strong. In their little niche pocket of, like, chill MMO. So when you play on Xbox? Yeah, let me just stop playing WoW on PC to buy this new £1,000 mini PC Xbox to play WoW on. To be fair, That does sound kind of nice. No, not the buying of the console to play what I'm already playing. But it sounds nice if you've never been able to play WoW and you can kind of just play it now, chilling on the couch. Sounds kind of cozy. Did you just clean the pavement? What was that? Fucking... What are you doing? Imagine doing chill couch questing on WoW. Like I say, that does sound nice. It's not worth buying a console over. Or a mini PC. If you're constantly on the move, yeah, I see the appeal of that, to be honest. But I'm the opposite. I'm constantly not on the move at my PC, so... Get a Steam Deck and do exactly that, right? Yeah, to be honest though, installing WoW and playing WoW on the Steam Deck is still really finicky. It's doable. There's tutorials on how to do it. It works well. But it's not exactly intuitive. Hello, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Yeah, we're in 1,000 years of debt now. Don't worry about it. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on the edge the whole time you were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. Do it anyway. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. Well, there would be a feud if you kill them all. Steam Deck is sus. It's Linux-based OS. You need to boot Windows on it. Yeah, that's exactly it. So I mean, like, it's doable. There's tutorials on how to do it. I've seen it be done, but it's not like out of the package, easy to do. They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Where the hell is Tawny? What do you say, Daz? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Yeah. Yeah. Let the strategy meeting begin. To be honest, like I say, like 10 years ago me would have been loving this news. Before I got myself a PC, and then started obviously dipping my toes into content creation, I was primarily an Xbox user. It's where my group of friends were from school. It's where my group of friends were after school. It's where my group of friends I made online were. Like, I was primarily Xbox. So the news of, like, WoW being on Xbox, I would have loved that. I would have soaked that up. And there's still a lot of people like that, so I'm happy for them. But yeah, no, it doesn't affect me anymore. Hello, Zay. Hello, Fira. How we doing? Today's topic. How are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Smush them. Smash them. Eradicate them. Shouldn't we try to figure out how we can go about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would. What are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Oh, look who turns up. Convenient. I'm doing good, thank you. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little. Nothing to get worried over. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. No, you didn't. There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please, go ahead and send the info, like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now, some of us are stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest is paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to Rogue Mega Evolve. First, there's a Mawile in the Magenta District, a Barbaracle in the Blue District, and an Ampharos in the Ooh! Let's split up and who goes where again? Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. I hope you're still good with going around and helping out all 3 devs. Mawile is Tawny. Barbaracle is amazing. Yeah, so I'm still in this position of like, I know that certain Pokemon get Megas, but I have no idea what they look like, and there's still some that I had no idea got Megas. That's actually one of the few. I had no idea Barbaracle got one. Sorry, Daz. I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? So what have we seen? Obviously our starter, and I know what the other 2 look like. For Alligator, I've known for quite a while because that was literally going viral online. I couldn't open anything like TikTok or whatever without seeing it. Emboar, I saw online. Not as in like online, but like in a match. Beedrill, Pidgeot, these are all the old ones. Alakazam. Victory Bell was teased and shown to us by Pokemon themselves. Medicham, Manectric, Gardevoir, Houndoom. Still looks so amazing. I love it. Ordino, Banette, Camerupt, Excadrill. We saw ourselves. That was quite nice. A nice little surprise. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... But that was an amazing fight. Ooh. Hey, we fought Banette. I think we did, didn't we? Oh yeah, it kept making clones of itself, didn't it? I remember that. Sableye, Absol, Slowbro, Sharpedo, Electros was one I had no idea about. Heracross. Hawlucha was obviously shown. Now, I knew Chandelure got one, but I didn't know what it looked like. Greninja obviously was shown to us. Phalanx was actually a surprise to me. Skarmory was a surprise to me. And Drampar was a surprise to me. What is this based off? I like that it goes from silver to gold. And a lot of his plumage is, like, exaggerated. But my god, his feet. Look at those toes, bro. What is this based off? Mega Skarmory was my carry for so long. There's probably more in the... Oh yeah, absolutely. That's not even a probably. There will be. I doubt it's just Mega Raichu X and Y. Oh, more side quests. I might go do the Barbaracle, just so I can see what it looks like. Obviously, I already know what Ampharos and Marwa look like. I think I have a physical Raichu, you know? Yeah. Naughty. Attack up, special defense down. It learns Thunder Punch. Isn't Volt Tackle in this game as well? And Wild Charge. Yeah, Wild Charge is an amazing electric physical. There is some recoil with it, though. Thunderfang, also a decent physical electric move. It's quite a few, actually. Volt Switch, Wild Charge, Thunderfang, and Thunder Punch. And again, I don't know about Volt Tackle. Obviously, Raichu can't learn all of those. Like Thunderfang, I doubt it can. But it learns Thunder Punch naturally. To be honest, I wouldn't want that many on it anyway. I'd like some good coverage. Iron Tail would be quite good for Raichu. Did you know that that blue Vivillon is actually special? Wait, really? Is that because we're in France? I think that's how Vivillon works. The pattern is different depending on where you are in the world. But yeah, my Vivillon does look a lot different from my one from Scarlet and Violet. It's special because it's the one you get from the museum. Oh, I didn't evolve that one. Oh no, I did. I thought I didn't. Okay, I did. Never mind. Ignore me. I was wrong. So only that one is blue. Yeah, that's my bad. I thought I got rid of it. I thought I had a shit nature. I think the one I caught did. Yeah. Ooh. So the other ones be the one I know. I think my regional one is like white, from what I remember. There's a lot of colorful screws here. Ah! Uh-oh. That was a bad timing. Ah, I see. The ones with the red wings. A spooky ghost! How do I get up to you? I may have to jump from another rooftop. I thought I'd be okay to climb that, but... Oh! Yes, please. What are you looking at? Let me guess. You want to use this Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're gonna insist on using it, I have no choice but to battle you. That's just so unnecessary. Come talk to me when you're ready. I wish there was a better way to track rooftops. As in the route up to them. Trubbish! Typical grunt behavior. Oh, I don't know if you avoided that, but well done. Typical grunt sends out trash. I was so overkill and I love it. I should have saved that for the battle. It's fine, we get loads of mega power anyway. I'm so sorry for my behavior. I have no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. You fucking better move. I think it stays bug fighting. I believe. Oh, poison barb. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things that you can go up and down as you please. So Meganium gains the fairy type. Beedrill stays the same. Pidgeot stays the same. Alakazam stays the same. Victreebel same. Medicham same? I think it was always those two. It's definitely fighting. Manectric same. Gardevoir same. Houndoom same. I don't know about Ordino. I think Ordino just might be normal. Naturally. Fairy with the Mega. Banette same. Camerupt same. Excadrill same. Sableye same. Absol same. Slowbro same. Sharpedo same. Electros same. Heracross same. Holuchus same. Chandelure same. Greninja same. I don't think many of them change. Phalanx. Skarmory. Drampar. There are obviously some that do change, but the majority don't seem to, I don't think. There's a scary looking go-goat down there. Do 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 do. Gather all of these. I spent a load. There's a Dedenne in a box. Are we to get over there? It's not even on the rooftop. That's the craziest thing. I don't think I need to do any of this. But while I'm here, I'll collect some screws. What have I maxed out now? XP, catch rate, and mega shards. I think I'll go for the prize money one next, and then I'll leave the trainer takes less damage one for last. Wahoo! No. Something, something, screw loose. Bear with me, Barbaracle. I might as well use Meganium for this. You get a lot of Mega Shards, holy shit. Oh, wait, could you? I can indeed, thanks to my portable flotation device. Yeah, I wanted to max it out so I could, like, just start buying them all. And then later on, I can just, like, play around with what I want to use, what I don't. Let's go! This is one of those Pokemon that I never used to like, but it's grown on me as I've got older. It's maxed it. No, he means now that I maxed the Canary plush, I get loads. I know that the max is 999. I just spent a load because I hit the cap. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes rock fighting when it Mega Evolves. That does stay grass. That's quite clever though, that covers a weakness, right? Normally I'd use fighting on the rock, but it becomes fighting. And if you try to use steel, it's fighting. Hey, doesn't it? It loses its water typing, right? So it becomes weak to water? Yeah. The advantage you had... Actually, you were 4 times weak to grass. Maybe it's good you lost it. Holy hell, that is cool. That's a frickin' Cthulhu level threat. Alright. I like that. I wonder what, like... I imagine you're weaker to, physical. Sack it. We'll commit with you. Hello? There's Binacle after me? Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh my goodness. Think it's angry? It just fisted me and then like... No help. Please. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Ah! See all these, my love? Get rid of them all. You are a tank, Meganium. Holy shit. This thing is immense. Ah! Oh my god. Horror games are for Friday, bro. Stop it. You know what? Fucking leaf storm that bitch. Oh! Uh-oh. Meganium. Oh, it's dead. Let's kill it. Holy hell. Holy hell. That thing wanted me dead. Diddly-doo. It was a toss-up between Solar Beam and Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm does more damage, but I have to swap out after using it. So I might go back to Solar Beam. Oh, hello, Zygarde. I was using Solar Beam for a while. Yeah, I think I'll change back. Yeah, Solar Beam is a longer cast. It's true. I was thinking more like competitively. Like if I was to do ranked battles to get to A again. I think it's better to have Leaf Storm. Because again, I can get it off quicker. It does more damage. Yeah, I lose special attack after using it. But I can just swap out. Assuming I can. And I haven't used all my swaps. Whereas the advantage of Solar Beam, I can use it from a longer distance. I can stay safer. But in the wind up to use it, someone could clock on and then swap out. I don't know. There's pros and cons of both. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon at Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. I suspected that as well. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me. And it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Lysander. It is weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Before I forget, let me heal Gunner Joe and the other hardworking Pokemon. None of them came out. Staryu and I have some work on our coordination. Yeah. I think you used Clawitzer for most of it. Beady beady beady. Let me actually go over my moves. So I think Reflect's quite nice. Now I do have a bulky Meganium anyway, due to the nature I was just given. But if I was to go over the defenses of all my Pokemon, to be fair, they're pretty high. Biggest Diggus is actually weaker to special attack than physical. Same with Heracross. Clefable and Greninja have a lower defense than special. Pyroar as well. Yeah, I think it's good having a reflect on one thing. I don't know if I have light screen on anything. What else? We've got Giga Drain. Obviously our bread and butter. Dazzling Gleam. I'll try Solar Beam again. Then what we got? I've got Snarl. A good bit of coverage. And reduces special attack of the opponent. Flamethrower. Now my only gripe with this is sometimes it does it at range, but like too far and it never hits. I want Fire Blast on this. Hyper Voice is good. Both a stab. Earth Power is amazing coverage. Greninja has Water Shuriken, Night Slash, and Bounce. Greninja's an odd one. It's got really high attack and special attack. That's why I'm using Water Shuriken. And then I've got Swords Dance on my Excadrill, Iron Head, Drill Run, and Dig. Drill Run and Dig are both good gap closers. Same as Bounce for Greninja. Heracross, I got Protect, Brick Break, Rock Blast for those pesky flying types, seeing as I'm 4 times weak to them. And Megahorn. I think Clefable, Mystical Fire, Air Slash, Moonblast, and Moonlight. No Venusaur. I always use Venusaur. It would be good to have a Poison Grass type. Also, one thing I've realized, which is kind of strange, is I can buy the Mega Stones for Charizard X, Y, and Blastoise, but not Venusaur. So from that, I have to deduce that I think Venusaur might be a rogue Mega. Because I can't buy its stone. It's the only one left out. I always get close combat. But it makes me very vulnerable after using it. It's almost twice the cooldown of Brick Break. And my defense and special defense are lowered after it. It's one of those weird ones. It's amazing for like going for the kill. Close combat will definitely, hopefully, go get the kill. But if you don't... Fuck. Yeah, you gotta remember, this is a different combat system now. I feel like this game... Yeah, having a good offense will net you some wins. But you don't want 4 moves that are all like 15-second cooldowns. You want some ones that are short as well. Megahorn's 10. Close Combat's 12. Like... I'd be stuck using Protector Rock Blast. So I feel like Brick Break at the moment. Again, I'm kind of thinking between story and online as well. Story you can freely swap as many times as you want. But in the online, you have a certain amount of times that you can swap in a given like life. You can't just keep doing it. So I could close combat, lower my defenses, swap out, reset that. Same with Meganium. I could Leaf Storm, lower my special attack, swap out. But there's only so many times I can do that. I don't know. I'm still working on things. My plan with Heracross is to get in someone's face using Megahorn as a gap closer and stab. And then when I'm in their face, brick break them or protect depending on what the opponent's doing. If I have the window of attack, I'm brick breaking them. This is exceptionally good, sorry, for getting through barriers. Light screen and reflect. And obviously protect if they're attacking me. Rock Blast, I just have to do with flying types. Protect into Rock Blast. Same thing with Biggest Diggus. Swords Dance at range. Get close with either Drill, Run, or Dig. And then like Iron Head. Again, kind of all my physical attackers I've built the same way in a way. I can Water Shuriken from a distance. Bounces my gap closer to get in their face. Night Slash when I'm in their face. And again, protect if I'm in danger. These three Pokemon are all about just getting in the enemy's face. Clefable is just my ranged. Air Slash, Fire, Blast, a heal. Meganium is a bit of both. Solar Beam now if I want range. Giga Drain and Dazzling Gleam are in their face. But I'd pop Reflect before going in their face for some more bulk. Meganium is very bulky. And then my Pyro again is ranged.
Hello. Hi.
But I don't really... I don't know. Cynos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Surf on Greninja covers ground and multi-hit. Ooh. I never thought about Surf, actually. Yeah, I'm still like... I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like settle on these Pokemon. You know what I mean? I've been looking into it various ways. Like, there's 3 ways I'm doing this, right? One, I'm trying to use Pokemon I would never normally use. Try to stay away from, like, my staples that I would lean towards. 2, I'm trying to do that thing where I split, like, 3 special attackers, 3 physical attackers. There or thereabouts, you know? Meganium's kind of an oddball. It's a special attacker, but close range? I don't know. And Greninja could do both. And thirdly, I'm thinking about cores. What I mean by cores is grass, fire, water. Steel, fairy, dragon. You know what I mean? So I always have a defensive and offensive option to swap out to. But I've not quite done that yet. I've got steel, I've got fairy, but I haven't got a dragon. Your name in Clefable, stupid! How dare you? I quite like I've never ever used Clefable. But it's actually very powerful. I don't think Smeagol's in this game, Dragon. Do. Again, I'm just kind of like... I'm trying to use things I never normally would use. Like, I think it's so easy to just lean into Gardevoir. Gardevoir is such a good Pokemon. Such a good fairy type as well. I may have lent into Mawile, but I've already got another steel type that I'm using. Because I've never used Excadrill. But that would be one I would have used to try it out. Yeah, I don't know. I did try Ordino for a bit, but Ordino is kind of a weird Pokemon. It's like purely support. It doesn't have good attack stats. But it has a good coverage of like Wish, Light Screen, Reflect. So I don't know about that one. Like I say, I've gone with Clefable anyway. I couldn't decide on another fairy type. Tyrant could be a good dragon type to use. Does a Dragalge become dragon? Does it become poison dragon? Does it lose the water typing? I might swap Heracross out for this, maybe. And then I've got a second core of Fairy Steel Dragon. Is any other Pokemon on my team not named? Currently, just Heracross. Which I just talked about swapping out potentially. I don't know. I've tried a lot of things. I've tried Beedrill for a time. I had Ampharos for a long time. I love this Pokemon. But I've used it so much in the past and everyone's also using it because it's how strong it is. And I thought, I want to try something a little different this time. I used Pangoro for a bit. Alakazam. Arbok. Ariados. Ordino. Sharpedo. I keep saying that. For a little bit as well. Again, Venusaur... I love. Favorite Pokemon line, but I use it all the time. I even used Heliolisk for a little while. Instead of Ampharos. Oh yeah, there's Noibat as well. I might try Dragalge. Unfortunately, that has been named. If only you'd been sooner, you could have salvaged Clefable from being called Stupid Dragon. Is Dragalge normally a special attacker? And is having attack down as a nature good? I mean, Dragon Pulse is amazing. Toxic as well. This is incredibly good on anything. Especially Rogue Megas. Naming a fairy after me would have seemed a little cliche. I don't know, it's up to you. We got loads of Pokemon that have been named, even if I'm not using them right now. I almost early on went Houndoom as my fire type, but I don't think I've ever used Pyro. Talonflame I've used loads. I love it, so good. I've never considered the elemental monkeys. See, I'm definitely sticking with Meganium. For now, I don't see myself getting rid of Pyro. Greninja I love. I feel like, again, Gyarados is just everywhere. I've used it so many times in the past as well. Sharpedo is different. Launcher, all of those. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to get Skrelp and Dragalge on the team, but we would lose fighting. Is that a bad thing? Heracross is amazing, by the way. It's adamant. Adamant natured. Got 202 attack. It's slightly better than Excadrill. I don't know. We'll think about it. I don't know if Horny Bastard is allowed as a name. No, it wouldn't be. Not a shot. I think I need to look at like... I need to look at a type chart. And see like what we're missing. Hello, chemist. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I might do that quick. So fire obviously covers us against steel, bug, ice, and grass. Ground, electric, steel, fire, poison, and rock. Grass obviously is good against ground, rock, and water. Fairy is obviously amazing against dark, dragon, and fighting. See, Fairy's so... Even though Fairy's been around for, what, like... 10 years now? I still don't know it all that well. I forget what it's good against. Water's obviously good against ground, rock, and fire. Dark is good against ghost and psychic. Flying is good against bug, fighting, and grass. Again, we've been over ground. Steel is good against fairy, ice, and rock. Bug's good against psychic, grass, and dark. But fairy's good against dark. Dark's good against psychic. Fire and flying are good against grass. I don't think we need bug. Fighting is good against dark, ice, normal. It's the only thing really I think that can tackle those. Rock and steel. We've got coverages for all of those apart from normal. And yeah. I think we covered pretty much everything. Yeah, let me go over that again. So fairy is weak to what? Poison and steel? Steel. And if I get Skrelp, that'd be Poison. Dark is weak to Fairy. Yeah. Fighting as well, but we're losing that. Fighting and Bug are on the same Pokemon. But we have 2 Pokemon that have Fairy type moves, so. Dragon. Not the person. Dragon is weak to Dragon. Ice. Is it Ice? And Fairy, right? So I'd have a lot of coverage for Dragon types. Ice is weak to Fire. Steel. Yeah, we got that covered. Bug, we got covered. Rock, we got covered. Ground, we got covered. Psychic, we got covered. Barely. That is the only dark type move we have. Electric, we got covered. Steel, we got covered. Ghost, we got covered. Again, barely. What was Poison weak to again? Psychic. Ground. Okay, that's what I keep forgetting. Ground. So that's covered. Flying's covered. We got rock. Oh no, we don't. Do we lose flying coverage? Electric, ice, and rock. Fighting covered, grass covered. Yeah, no. If we swap out Heracross, we just miss flying coverage. But maybe I can work in Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, or something like that onto one of the Pokemon. I'm still waking up. I ended up playing Silent Hill F till 3 AM this morning. You're doing it again, are you? New Game Plus. Nobody ever needs bug types. My literal last playthrough of Pokemon was an entire playthrough of bug types. Oh, yeah. Heracross is incredibly weak against flying types. But that's why I gave it Protect and Rock Blast. If I get rid of Heracross, flying can't really do anything to me, but I can't do much to it. But I'm just thinking super effective here. I'm kind of glad we have everything else covered. You know what? We're going to do it. I don't think I've ever used a Dragalge. It's your 3rd run. God damn. Umami. Right. Where to next? That Gallade is not named, no. There's a lot here that hasn't been named. Talonflame, Diggersby, Vivillon, Pidgeot, Floette, Go-Goat, Meowstick, Dedenne, Doublade, Victory Bell, Semisage, Semisear, Semipour, Medicham, Manectric. You've obviously named Gallade now. Houndoom, Altaria, Ordino, Spritzy, Swirlix, Baneri, Shuppet, Hippopotas, Krokorok, Machoke, Sableye, Riolu, technically, that was from an in-game trade. Slowpoke. Slowbro is named, but we're gonna get a Slowking eventually, so. Tynamo, Stunfisk, Furfrou, Inkay, Heracross, Clauncher, Delibird, both what will become Glalie and Frostlass, Snover, Bergmite, Scyther, Pinsir, Emolga, Hawlucha, Phantump, Scraggy, Noibat, Klefki, Lampent, Tyrant, Onyx, Lairon, Heliolisk, Pumpkaboo, Chestnut, and Delphox. There's loads that haven't been named, so... Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Glade never got a Mega, did it? It's just... oh, did it? Did it get a Mega? I think Glade's got a Mega, right? It does. I never remember it. I always just remember Gardevoir. Named the Slowpoke Muttley. Now there's a callback. Has Gibble been named? Yeah. Daznastic. I don't remember who named that. Ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-bee-boo. I should message him again. It's been too long. It has been, actually. I think he's back from his Australia trip. He has been for a while. I see him play games a lot, but... never in here. I think he's doing well, though. Oh, you want to cut more hair.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? There's another favor I'd like to ask you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for Fairfrue right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. If Scyther's going to be able to handle new trims, it'll need to use other moves than just Slash. Could we ask you to show us the technique Razor Leaf? Why would Scyther ever use Razor Leaf? Rawr. Right, I'll do this quick and then I'm gonna head to the loo, chat. Huh? Those leaves were razor sharp, alright? It's like a paper cut. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just... Look at that precision. Your scything has really improved, leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming Fairfrue's fur with into more complex styles. I still wouldn't trust it. What a slip up. And that Fairfrue's gone. I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thank you. Come and consult us anytime you want to give your Fairfrue a new trim. That is a feature I never used in this game or X and Y. I don't know. Fairfrue might not even be a bad Pokemon in this game. with plus moves and everything. Just I don't know why you pick it over other things. One slip up and it goes from a haircut to a taxidermy. Exactly. Right, chat. I will be back momentarily, okay? I'm gonna go pee. Won't be long. And I'm back. God, we gotta pump some levels into Skrelp, don't we? Thank you very much. How many other side? There's only 3 other side quests at the moment. We could go check them out quick. I like to do them as I go in like any game ever that has ever existed. Do I have any? I might just like stuff them in its mouth like. Yeah, we were going over the type chart, right, mate? And I was looking at like, I've been building my team in 3 ways, right? 1, I've been leaning into using Pokemon that I never normally would use, because obviously the gameplay is different in this. Kind of most things are viable now, whereas obviously in the old style, there's just things that are viable and stuff that you can use, but you know, you're setting yourself up for a disadvantage. So I've been kind of leaning into like things I would never normally use, but also I've been thinking about the cores, right? Especially for online. By that I mean obviously like grass, fire, water is a core. You could swap out as a defensive or an offense play, right? Between the 3. And I was kind of slowly building up a fairy steel dragon. Minus the dragon. We had Heracross. I realized as well, though, we were missing poison. And poison is very good as well. It's good at dealing with fairy types, funnily enough. As well as steel. Fairy's one of those types I just know so little about still. So yeah, I made the decision to try out Skrelp as a dragon type, because I don't think I've ever used Dragalge in my life. The only dragon types I have other than that at the moment are Gibble. Garchomp I've used 1,000 times over. And Tyrant? It was a really bad Tyrant though. I'd have to get a better one. I've seen a Dratini. I didn't catch it though. The other thing as well is I did an entire playthrough of Scarlet and Violet recently, only using bug types. So I feel like not using a bug type is justifiable in a sense. I love them, but I've been using Mega Beedrill, squishy but really fun when it crits. What kind of, are you like an X-Sizzle kind of Beedrill or a Pin Missile? A Poison Jab or like a Poison Sting? You know what I mean? Are you playing at ranged or like in their face? Is essentially what I'm trying to ask. Focus energy for the crits. Swords Dance, Poison Jab. Okay, you're in their face. Do people let you get off both a Focus Energy and a Swords Dance? Do they allow that? Shut up, Warlock. A bitch. So many fairy types running around. Is it just poison and steel they're weak to? Hence why I've got a poison dragon. Poison water currently. Still no rain, huh? What do you mean? There's rain all the time. Warlock didn't know what Mega X and Y Charizard was. I make no secret that Pokemon isn't my thing. Really? You were talking about buying the game. I know you don't play it like I play it. But I thought you had some interest in it. Rather than it just not being your thing entirely. I like the games, don't get me wrong. But types, different Evos. Well, obviously, the franchise has been around for like 30 odd years. But there's some I still don't know that well. Fairy's one of them. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? Poison Steel is the fairy's weakness. Fighting Bug. Yeah, for steel types, I have Ground and Fire. It's why I have Mystical Fire on my Clefable. For Fairy, I've got Steel with Excadrill, and I've got Poison on Skrelp. And for Dragon, I've got Fairy on Meganium and Clefable. So I think I cover that core pretty well. We went over it. The only type I don't have anything for is Flying, but we should have a battle when it's raining. Yeah, I'll wait here. How is Ooze today? Thank you for the week-long stream streak, mate. How you doing? I will just listen and nod along when you start yapping about it. Yeah, but that's how most of chat is when we go and nerd out about WoW, you know? It's the same thing. It's exactly why Val, Dracus, and Sleep moan. It's because we nerd out about WoW. Are you the Val, Dracus, and Sleep of Pokemon? Now my team's move are all powered up. I'm taking my time, getting ready for work. It's almost Friday though, bro. Yeah, that's true, Warlock. You actually like it. Whoa, what a coincidence! Squirrel pod squirrel action. Stop it. I'm all confused now. Bah! Oh look, it's Matley. We were just talking about you. Oh, what the fuck? Almost in a day for you to scream hard. Yeah, I'm gonna download the games tonight. Decide what I'm playing. Yeah, the issue with them, Warlock, though, is they haven't played WoW. You know what I mean? Their dislike for WoW is very unwarranted. They just look at it and they don't understand it, therefore I hate it. It's not like they played it and couldn't gel with it. Which is why I pay no attention to them. I want to get into Pal World again. Wait till next year, bro. They're properly releasing it. It's coming out of early access. Val has openly admitted to me that hating WoW is a bit. But obviously, it's one of those games where because she knows nothing about it, she can't really, like... She struggles to get involved. So therefore, she just moans. And whatever Val does, Sleep and Dracus seem to tag along with. You know what I mean? They've been doing that recently with my 8-hour streams. Yeah, no, she doesn't actually hate it. She just doesn't play it. She doesn't get it. So... I bet you noticed all my Pokemon with water type moves, right? I tried WoW, it just didn't stick. Yeah, that's fair. At least you tried it. MMO is more than just one thing as well. It can be broken down into multiple like subcategories. Like for me, games like New World, RIP, and Elder Scrolls Online are more of like a chill MMO. It's one of those MMOs where you can only have like 5 abilities on your bar. And you gotta swap bars, swap stance, kind of thing. Those MMOs are kind of more about the world and the world building. Whereas then you have games like Final Fantasy and WoW, where you have like a full-on action bar. You have a class rotation, you have some complexity there, but obviously that is a nice thing in itself. Yeah, I just found out today about that ooze. I got asked if I'm returning to it, and then immediately after got told it's dying, so I was like, no. Fire-type Pokemon become, Fire-type moves, sorry, become weaker in the rain. It makes sense, really. Rain makes everything wet. And wet things are tough to burn. I would stick to WoW a lot more if I could just play by myself, but Dungeons & Raids is not my cup of tea. Oh, you've been able to do that all expansion, Flame. Delves. Retail WoW introduced delves, which are like something you can purely do solo and get really good gear from the weekly vault and from the end of dungeon chest. Obviously, high-end Mythic Plus and raids will have a higher like item level that they can reach, but you can do a lot with delves solo play, and that's just retail. WoW has classic as well, which in my opinion, if you're playing like proper classic, that's all solo regardless, because it depends. Classic was all about the leveling for me, especially hardcore classic, which was all solo bolo, but it does have a multiplayer scene. Just not really for me. Yeah, you could achieve heroic raid tier gear through catalysts and doing delves. Exactly. See, you can play retail mostly solo now, if that's your thing. I'm gonna go for the cutting edge Nemesis next expansion. You would have got it this expansion if it was a thing. Yeah, I've still not done it. You did it like insanely quick. People scare me. Same. I like playing WoW, but for me, I always put it on the back burner when a bunch of other games come out. Yeah, whenever you play it, I've noticed it's never really for long. That's fine, though. If it's something you just want to pop your head in every now and again. WoW is like a core game for me, but like, I find that it's mostly off-stream than on-stream. It's something I just like to chill on, like in the evenings when I have time. Because I save a lot of my gameplays and playthroughs for you guys on stream. I think recently, though, I've been quite spoiled. Like, I could technically play this game off stream. I wouldn't do any of the story, but I could, like, train up Pokemon. I could play Jurassic off stream. Not do our stream park, but I could do the campaign. Me and Ooze were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, I've got other options now than just WoW. But yeah, WoW typically is, like, my staple cozy thing that I do. I did it 2 days after release. Yeah, it's the last thing I need to do now. After we did that raid yesterday, I completed the meta achievement. So all that's done, ready for when that comes out. Digimon as well. I don't want to play it off stream, but if I did, it would be to train Digimon. I wouldn't do any of the story off of stream. Random thing I just remembered. We were talking about hardcore players the other day. I just saw someone play Resident Evil 2, knife only, using a guitar controller. That is insane. Okay, well, fair play to them. I love that. You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you, if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sort of things you might even call paranormal activity. If you believe in all that. Fitting for Spooky Week. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you could get up on the roof and take a look around for me? I saw someone level 1 to 6 using a dance mat on WoW. I've seen someone use VR for that, which was interesting. Quite the workout. It's a frickin' Dedenne. That Dedenne may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow Dedenne to see where it's going. That is an alpha Spritzy over there. Don't mind me. If you believe in that. Dude, ghost Pokemon are literally a thing. Exactly. A paranormal activity strange. Follow Dedenne to see where it's going. You know, going back to what we were discussing. This kind of like last few months, I'd say even like last half a year, there's been a lot of good game releases. So there's been a lot to kind of like poke your head into, rather than play one thing religiously if you don't want to. Come here, you little shit. Are you sure you want to do this, bro? There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all these weird occurrences. Oh? I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So a naughty little Dedenne has been behind all this. It's been absorbing our electricity then. That's why I struggled saying that. Bit stroke. What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have moved across town. Literally at nighttime, there's ghastly everywhere. I'd shop it. I suppose we can't let this Dedenne keep wreaking havoc on our circuits. What to do? Catch it! Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're on the street. Got it? I mean, they're already on the street. Now I'll finally have some peace of mind. Thanks to you, I'm grateful for your help. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Right, only one more side quest left, and then we'll go tackle Marwile. Seeing as we're nearby. Ollie and Putty. Do 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 do. Goddamn rats all over Paris. Nuisance, I say. Wait, it took you 42. What am I on? I'm on 46 hours. Nice though. As long as you've ever played a story. Whatever. On any game ever. Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon's always been one of those where, like... I think it's the same with most games. If you only do the main missions, you'll be level up enough to tackle the main missions, but you'll complete the game in, like, 20 hours. But if you focus on, like, doing everything, evolving your teams, changing up your teams, doing the side quests, filling up the Pokedex, they're very substantial games. No worries, Ooze, mate. Catch you in a bit. Hey there, think you can help a guy out? See, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big Go-Goat. Could carry large packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Goat for me? I think an alpha would do, right? Didn't we literally see one a minute ago? It could be like in here in place of the Skiddo. Go-Goat. Wild Zone 12. See if we get lucky. I see so many people give shiny Go-Goats to this guy. Oh, that's skill issue. Even in side quests where they would give it back, you just have to assume they're gonna take it. Always give them a bad one, you know? Now that's not an alpha, but maybe it's big enough. I'll capture a couple of. What the hell hit me? Ah! It's that little snow. You little. Fuck off. I love how there's a alpha of everything except for Go-Goat. Oh, that one broke out. I mean, let's go see if this one's good enough. If not, we'll come back. The amount of hours I sunk into Gen 1 and 2. Oh, same. Add 3 for me. Let's just assume this one's... That one isn't big enough. Shit! Alright. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, no, I was the same, bro. I played those so many times. Do you know how alpha spawns work? Not really. I just assume the chances of getting them increased if you had caught them. How do they work? Can't I just sit on a bench? So alpha spawns in zones like 12 only appear if you complete the zone. Oh yeah, I have. They have static alphas. Well, I have completed the zone. I've completed all of them so far. It is complete. Any Pokemon in that zone could be an alpha. If you complete a zone, catch all the species in it. Random Pokemon could be alphas besides the static ones. That's what I thought. Also, I'm not seeing a single go-go. Bit of a weird zone to have a go-go, isn't it? In an ice, snowy wild zone. Ah! Oh. Brother, please. Okay, yeah. That knowledge isn't any different from what I thought. It's good to know. Ironically, earlier when we were like running around the city, we saw an alpha go-go. Genuinely, I want to try something. Now, I'll come back here. But sometimes I've realized that you could even get evolved alphas of Pokemon. Even if it's not... a good example. Where is it? Is it this one? No. I think it's... no. Wild Zone 5 has Venipede, but there was always an alpha of the evolved form, even though you can't catch the evolved form there. An alpha throat goat? What's the funny thing about that? Warlock. Joe caught a victory bell and called it that. Alright, there is no go-go in here. It's worth just checking out. It was a long shot. I may break this up if I don't see one now. I could just sit on a bench constantly, but I'll just go fight Marwal if I don't see one now. You caught a what? Throat goat. I can tell you if you want to save your sanity, but otherwise I'll keep silent. Or regarding the go-go or alpha spawns. I'm confused at what you're alluding to. All the alpha go-go. I'm not seeing any go-go in here anymore. I'll come back to it. I think what you're gonna probably tell me is either I can catch it in a different zone later, or it's a rare chance, or something. I don't know. keep resetting between day and night until it appears. To the roof! Now this is fairy steel. I could use my excadrill for this one. My biggest diggus. Wah. Wait. Oh, you're fine. You're safe. You did name that one, yeah? When Marwal Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase. So we're gonna have to rely work type matchups to our advantage. Does. I've seen it and I love it. Its arms and head close together. Becomes a big drill. Kind of the theme of this game. For alligators, something that's similar. Oh, you thought you could escape? Ah! That's it, Naruto run. Because this is now fairy type, but it's also steel type. It wouldn't be weak to steel at all, would it? Or would it? Haha! Miss, bitch. More than all. What are you doing out of the zone? What the fuck? Ah! That's actually cheetah wear. Yeah, Marwal was almost a fairy type that I was going to use. But because I've got steel with excadrill, I went against it. Holy shitaroo. Can you leave my biggest diggus alone? What is... You're insane! Wow. Okay. 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 I'm gonna make use of you now, little boot. Do, 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 do. And my Greninja is not the best choice here, but I think it has to be you. You have ground moves as well. Right, this is scary, and I don't know how it's freaking. Ah! This is the scariest one yet! Ah! Again him! Holy shit! Gotcha. It's steel type. I'm aware. Ooh. I long for these moments. Oh, good damage. It is weak to ground as well, though. Excadrill was doing really good until I got absolutely obliterated by a Comet Storm. That was so chaotic. Usually, like, it's like any boss where I can see where it's going, avoid it, dodge it. That was chaos. I think I should have called back my Pokemon during that phase and not have them run behind me. Nicely done. That was scary. That was straight up something out of a horror film. Daz, everything's really a mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help. You know, AZ likes being alone, right? And doesn't want guests. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You got it from here though, right? Oh, we got some riots. One more. Hello, Sparky Fire. How you doing? Let's get Floette to light a ruin them. That would work. She's definitely, like, she's got good intentions. She wants to help people. But she rushes into things without thinking. And gets herself into more shit. Should we try the Go-Go again? It doesn't even have to be Alpha. It just has to be like an extra big one. It broke out. Shit. There are more though. Ampy, my boy! I love Ampharos. Of the electric types I've seen so far, he's probably definitely the strongest, right? son of a bitch. It is really going to be alpha time, isn't it? I guess Mega Raichu is going to act exactly the same way as Charizard, right? One's more of a special attacker, one more of a physical. That was actually kind of good balancing they did with Charizard. They knew that people would like X more because it's cooler looking. But it's technically the weaker of the two. Charizard Y has Drought and a higher special attack, which complements Charizard as a whole. And X is more of a physical attacker, right? But it just looks a lot cooler. X and Y Mewtwo are the same. Yeah. Right. Come here, Ampy. It tends to be X are the physical ones, right? I'm guessing. So with the Raichu I have, I'd probably benefit from going X. But if I wanted a special attacker, Y. Do, 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 do. Right, you're also on the roof, I believe. Yeah. I shall go round until I see an obvious way up. Charizard Y plus Talonflame combo, Protected Tailwind. Plus with the Sunshine out from Drought. Obviously I know abilities aren't a thing in this game, but traditional Pokemon. Oh, it's literally telling me the Holovator over there. Lol. Try to remember if there's any other X and Y Megas. Nope. It's all Gen 1 Pokemon as well. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Oh, that is creepy. Seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? You're not exactly discreet. How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How did you know that? Did you do something to the Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. If this girl actually ignoring me, you've got to battle her. Not just to find out who what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. A set of candles? Hell yeah. Go Pikachu! Bounce on it. Only 20 levels behind now, mate. Oh, Sludge Bomb is good. Oh no. Pikachu's drowsy. How terrifying. I beg your pardon? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna teach Sludge Bomb to Squelp. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Like, I'm thinking about all the status moves. Like, Paralysis is good, because any Pokemon that relies on getting in your face is slowed down. Ice obviously freezes them for a good while. That's good. Freeze. Drowsy. What is Drowsy? Does Drowsy make them slower? I don't remember in this game. But yeah, like Burn and Toxic are really nasty in this, aren't they? Because they just get worse. They tick more and more the longer it goes on. Which is why I'm like, having a poison type with Sludge Bomb / Toxics seems pretty good. From what I saw of like the online, what we did up to rank K, no one really used status moves anyway. It's just pure all-out offense. But in the campaign at least. Oh, it increases the cooldown. Oh, okay, okay. I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. She really don't like you, bro. Is Holovator? It's cursed. Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. You are so fucking strange. Get out of here. So 8 goes to a 10. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Chandelure. Oh! I mean, it kind of was cursed. It's being spawn camped by a Phantom. See, a naughty Phantom was the culprit. Ah, well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle here. I'll heal your Pokemon. The Phantom line and the Pumpkaboo line are a couple of my favorite. It might be biased because they're grass types, but they're a couple of my favorite ghost types as well. The grass might be biased. Sludge Bomb! The user attacks by hurling unsanitary sludge at targets. This may also leave it... Yeah, get rid of Poison Jab. We're purely special now. Water Pulse, Sludge Bomb, Dragon Pulse, and Toxic. Do I have anything that you could use? Oh, we're maxed on Mega Shards again. I may go spend them now. That extra plushie does a lot, doesn't it? Ooh, Poison Barb. Boost the power of poison type moves. Yeah, I've got Wise Glasses on Pyro. And I've got a Fairy Feather on Clefable. I could use the Mystic Water, but I think Greninja's probably my stronger water type right here and now. Yeah, no, I literally just like spent half of my shards and now I'm capped again. Dee 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 dee. Who else needs one? Mawile. Is there like some preventative with that? Like if I wanted a better... Like my Mawile is up special attack, down speed, but it's naturally an attacker. So if I accidentally released this and I got a new one, would it like say, stop, it's holding a Mega Stone? Get rid of it first. I think so, not tried it. Yeah, I've always remembered, to be honest. About Ampharos, he is one of them, my Electromons around battle. Yeah, he's everyone's. I was using him to begin with because he's very powerful. I love the Pokemon as well. But I saw him everywhere when I did rank battles. He's probably one of the most popular Pokemon that you can use. Outside of like Gyarados and Garchomp and the regulars. I've not seen any Manectrics or like Heliolisks or Raichus or anything. Oh, I guess put in your bag automatically. Oh, hell yeah. I'm just gonna... Until I see something that I can use or want to use, I'm just gonna make my way down the list. Right, that'll do for now. Oh yeah, I forgot this was called Right. Here you go, bro. Have a Mega Stone. Now, I don't really have a Lucario, but I do have an in-game side quest traded Riolu. I might catch my own at some point. Again, I don't know if this is... I keep getting weird natures for things. Or I get unlucky with them, I guess. Can Lucario be a good special attacker? I always thought it was physical. Guardimons. Right. Let's go deal with Ampharos. We got plenty of ground coverage. I'll use Excadrill again, to be honest. You could buy Mitch from stands. Is that like a later game thing? No? I can do it now. Can I actually? I wouldn't consider this a spoiler of any kind, so could you tell me where? do, 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 do. I've got like no Pokemon that are speedy, I swear. Oh, actually Meganium, I think. Spoilers, man! When it comes to this game, never tell me about story, never tell me what Pokemon get Megas. And that's about it. Anything else I think's fair game. Master Man. I hate to see the map. There's one by zone 11. Like near the restaurant? In the park? Yeah, by the river between the zone and the restaurant. Zone restaurant, okay. Let's go have a look. I had a feeling you could, because you could obviously use the Seeds of Mastery to get plus moves. I imagine you could do EV training and all that stuff. I've got power items, like the anklet, the bracer. Hey, there we go. You don't sell them all, but you sell a good amount of them. Timid, hasty, jolly, naive, serious. No adamant. I'd see what all these do. So timid is up speed, down attack. Hasty is up speed, down defense. Jolly is up speed, down special attack. Naive is up speed, down special defense. And serious is neutral. So these are all speed related. Ah, so they're all separated. So special defense, attack, they're all in different places. I feel like Greninja should be speed. I'm currently up special defense, down speed. Ooh, what would be good Greninja on you? It has a naturally high speed anyway. Adamant is between zones 3 and 4. You see, with this, it's weird with Greninja. It has really high special attack and physical attack. And I actually quite like that because I use... I think the only thing keeping me onto Water Shuriken is the fact I just love the animation of the Mega. Otherwise, I'd probably lean into more physical. I could make it a special attacker though, right? I don't know. I don't know if the move pool is kind of suited for that. Everything is physical. Ice Beam. Surf. It's a weird Pokemon. It's kind of both. A bit of column A, column B. I mean, this has protect. I might go up speed, down defense, you know. Is that weird? Yeah, with Meganium, I'm up defense, down speed. I'm obviously going to lower attack, I think. I don't use any attack moves. They're all special. I never thought Meganium would be one of my quickest Pokemon. Pyro's good already. Up special attack, down attack. I've built it to be a special attacker. I think, again, that could be both. Escadrille doesn't have one. But honestly, this would be adamant. I don't know about Skrelp. I'm down attack, up defense at the moment, which isn't awful. And then Clefable, I'm down special defense, up normal defense. But I think I'd go down attack, up special up defense. Adamant D's. Lunchtime. No worries, mate. Yeah, let's have a look. I might make a note of these. And then maybe if you want, Flame Queen, you can help me out. Finding them. So, I think with Clefable, up in defense, down in attack. Which is bold. There is a walled in marker just to the left of Sector 3 that has most of the mints. Oh, really? Alright, let me just kind of like look into this. So with Meganium, do you reckon I go modest, or do I keep my defenses? I like that it's a bulky Pokemon. I might honestly do bold again for both of them. Modest or bold for Clefable, I'd say. Yeah, I've got a modest Pyroar. I'm noticing that Clefable has lower defenses than Meganium. What if I go modest Meganium? Not a bad idea. Yeah, I feel like the extra defense on Clefable isn't a bad thing. Especially when it's weak to steel-type moves. Which most of them tend to be physical. Not all, but most. Alright, let's do modest Meganium. Greninja. I think I want to do a speedy one. Or would I sacrifice, though? Again, I feel like defenses are really key in this. Or should I just make it like a glass cannon? I can say Greninja's an odd Pokemon because I've got physical and special moves on it. Zap Cannon is the only... Oh, do you mean Flash Cannon? I think Zap Cannon is electric, isn't it? Adamant on Excadrill. I don't know enough about Dragalge yet. I have to see when it evolves. Timid for Greninja? What's timid? Speed, down attack. I use Bounce and Night Slash, which are both attack. But maybe that could change. I don't know if you could learn Dark Pulse instead of Night Slash. So that's Bold for Clefable, Modest for Meganium, Adamant for Excadrill, Timid for Greninja. Pyro's already good, and I have no idea about Dragalge. What would people recommend for Dragalge, do you reckon? I've already got 2 modest special attackers. I see, I don't know what your weaknesses are. That's the thing. You might be another modest. Oh, it's a good physical attacker, is it? I've got Water Pulse, Sludge Bomb, and Dragon Pulse at the moment. Oh, you're about Greninja? Or you're about this? You know what, I'll let it evolve first. $20,000. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. Ye old Squirrel. Yeah, because it's still a baby. I'll let it evolve first. Right, Timid was Greninja. To be fair, its attack is now 152 and its special is 158. They're still pretty much on par with each other. But its speed is 201. Holy hell. Right, so that leaves Modest, Bold, and Adamant. Adamant is between zones 3 and 4, but most of them seem to be there, apparently. More shurikens? Hell yeah. I'll make Pokemon feel better. No. Left of 3, you'll find it all. Or like near the Looker Bureau. In the walled-in thing. Oh, in here! Yeah? Thank you, Flame. I appreciate that. Oh, shit! Yeah, I've never seen this before. God damn. I'll take a bold. What are you? Modest and adamant now. Yeah, thank you for this little tidbit. I was wondering where you got mints. Did I miss one? Did I speak to you? I did. It was you I didn't speak to. Again, they're not EV trained. That'd be something I'd do, I guess, or can do later. I'll just make sure they have good natures for now. Because I've noticed I seem to get gimped on natures a lot. And I suppose rather than constantly try to catch a better one, I could just use this. So Adamant was on Excadrill. Bold was on Clefable. And Modest was on Meganium. $151 special attack now. 184 special attack. 201 speed. 224 attack. 119 defense. I think I've seen the glaring issue. I don't know if it is a glaring issue. We have one, like, powerhouse when it comes to physical attack. Hello, fire is burning, mate. I'm doing good. Yeah, you've been speaking to me all day. I have been speaking to you all day. That's what you've been doing. If Dragalge could be a physical attacker, if I can get some good poison and dragon physical moves on it, then maybe I'll turn this into one. If not, I'm very special attacker, it seems. How are you doing? You doing good? Right, I gotta remember that. In here. South of the Looker Bureau. In here. All the mints. Got it. I'm great. I'm going to a costume party tomorrow as a witch. Ooh, very nice. Halloween has come about so quick. Dragalge's not a good physical. I thought so. Which is like, I don't know. It's a shame about Greninja. I love Water Shuriken. It does so much damage, and obviously it has a special animation with its Mega. But if I got rid of that, I'd turn Greninja to a physical attacker. But I suppose I still could. Liquidation Waterfall. Oh, you hit me, bitch. Well, I kind of walked into it. You didn't do anything, I'll be honest. Do you know who I've heard is a really powerful Pokemon? Oh, here we go. Go on. Holy mega shards, by the way. Totodile? Actually, he is. He's quite a popular one in the online battles. Him and Meganium. I think Embor, from what I've seen, is the weakest link when it comes to like use. But ironically, the most interesting mega. Wait, what did Wright say? Have I... No. I was like, have I trapped myself? All of you bench Chadlock. This is only business. I love Totodile. Totodile was my like first ever Gen 2 Pokemon that I used. I have to admit, I'm not overly keen on this Mega. It does look like it's wearing a toilet seat. But personal preference, you know. All subjective in that. To be fair, I like that it kind of like turns back into a Totodile. But yeah, the whole toilet seat thing. It is kind of funny though. The old crocodile in the French sewers. Flush down the toilet. I always loved Meganium, but in standard Pokemon, especially the older generations, it was the weaker. It made for a more challenging playthrough, but it was always the weaker of the three. Cyndaquil and Totodile were always more powerful. But typically grass types used to just have bulk. That changed with like Sceptile. But like Venusaur and Meganium were just pure bulk. You know, you'd get your Leech Seed out, you do your Giga Drains, you'd withstand hits with them. But that was all they were kind of good for. Whereas, like, for Alligator was always a good, like, attacker as well as Typhlosion. Grass Dragon. Grass Fairy. Yours is Dragon, I believe, isn't it? For Alligator? That's what I mean. Fraligator is weak to Meganium twice. Oh, you meant Sceptile? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I thought you were about Meganium. Where we got Hisuian Typhlosion, I almost peed myself from excitement. I do love Hisuian. Yeah. Hisuian Typhlosion. I've got the flash of it as well. Am I swapping to Venusaur? I don't think so. Again, favorite Pokemon. But I use it all the time. It's weird, when I was a kid, I'd always just use my favorite Pokemon constantly, again and again and again. As I've got older, I like to use things that I would never have normally used. I'm gonna Mega Evolve you into a sword dance. I don't know what it's doing, but fucking... Nothing to me. You did paralyze me though. I'm not happy about that. I love Meganium. I don't plan to swap out of it. Meganium is really strong in this game as well. Most of my wins online getting to rank K were with Meganium. Poke. Nice easy one. Yeah, no, Meganium's... They've done justice. They've done justice to it. I've noticed outside of just Mega Pokemon in this, they've completely like revamped a lot of move pools for Pokemon. And it's done wonders. There's so many Pokemon that were just shit. That now are just really fun to use because they have better moves at their disposal. Like, outside of just Megas entirely. That was quite the battle. It's all three done. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Darius Flame. Now the Rust Syndicate, the goddamn Mafia. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, hello, Emma. I've been going around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person. But no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? They're Lysander. And they suspect Quasartico to be up to no good. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I just didn't tell her. Just kept it to myself. I better go as well. I've got things to do on my own to take care of. Goodbye. Diddle-diddle-dee-dee. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk. Probably back to the hotel now, right? Yeah, the only side quest I have is the Go-Goat. But we could do that at any time. Oh. Hi, Abra. Bye, Abra. That is an Alpha Absol over there. Parkour! What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing? Ah, shit. Wait, can I... Oh, I can. This is so dangerous. But I'm here for it. Try to stay awake? You're not at work, no? Or are you trying to stay awake at work? Just eating my lunch before I head off to my next site. playing the Boblocks? Oh, Roblox. Is that what you mean? I am, that's the problem. If I wasn't, I'd be in bed. Yeah. EV training must work differently in this game, right? Because by doing the side quests, I've gotten things like the power bracer and the power belt. And I assume you can buy them at some point as well. Do those stats just increase no matter what Pokemon you fight in this game, or...? Because in previous games, in the mainline games, you have to fight specific Pokemon to get a stat. So how does it work in this? If I just put, like, this on Clefable, anything I fight will give me defense? I've never really used vitamins. I always do the battling to EV train. Vitamins can get expensive. In other games, at least. I don't know about this one. Yeah, I've always EV trained the old-fashioned way. I quite enjoy it as well. You know what I'm gonna give you, bro? Do I need Sludge Bomb and Toxic? Let's see. I don't think that is a spoiler, because when we were at the Mafia place, there was a woman behind a counter that said, "Do you want a fresh start?" I kind of assumed that was what that was. Yeah, it is. You know, it's very interesting. Like I say, once I've, like, got to that point in the game, that's what I'll probably do. Get my favorite Pokemon, my team, whatever. Reset the EVs, stick some items on them, power items, and then just go EV train them. It doesn't really matter for campaign. The fact that I've given them now better natures is good enough. But for online... No worries, Warlock. It's how I got my Tyranitar to 252 defense. I feel like I might... You know what? We have to do so many battles towards Mabel's research anyway, and I want to train up Dragalge, Skrelp a bit. IVs are bottle caps, right? That's easy enough. Hey! I noticed Mabel gives you bottle caps during her research, but I, again, just assumed that'd be something you could buy later. Actually, no. You stay out. Alphas. You know what? Maybe I'm a minority here. I don't really want alphas of every Pokemon. I think some look epic, being gigantic, and then some look goofy. I just kind of want regular Pokemon. I know they have the advantage when it comes to the IV stuff, but it just means I had to take a little bit longer than training my ones. Yeah, there's some, like, the dragon types, and, like, Tyrantrum, or, like... I don't know, there's certain Pokemon that I think look epic as alphas, and then some are ridiculous. Like Alpha Dedenne. Almost the same size as me. Certain Pokemon really look good at it, though. Boosh. Salamence? Yeah, that'd look cool. Detect? You scoundrel! You see nothing. Rank Beeb. Oi! I had this idea of having a swords danced Greninja with bounce. But I realized, while that would be an absolute menace, I feel like having Protect is the better thing. Do do do. I hope I'm not making my other team members, like, overly powered by doing this. To be fair, I'm already, like, smacking down most fights anyway. Alpha Mega Camerupt. Yeah, Camerupt's another one. I always thought Camerupt in my head was bigger than it actually is. So an alpha of that sounds pretty cool. I think Gyarados is another one. Alpha Gyarados. If I saw that online, I'd shit myself. Any Alpha Gyarados would make me shit myself, to be honest. Shiny being red is cool, though. How dare you! Have I got any... I do. I'm literally just gonna funnel all of these into Skrelp at the moment. They're not doing much anyway, but... the medium ones certainly are. Same with the normal rare candies. I won't do it yet though, because it'll be a waste. I find normal rare candies are best to use like right at the start of a new level. Oh yeah! Our boy! Our sheeple. You know, no longer need a quick claw, bro. I know you could buy the small rare candies with the mega shards. To be fair, I find that it's really easy to level stuff up doing this. The nighttime battles. It's how I've been training most of my Pokemon I want to use. And you get good money out of it. And you need to win loads of battles anyway for Mabel's research, so... And when I advance to the next rank, these fights will give more XP, because they should be higher level. At least that's what I assume. Level 45! I forgot what level that even evolves at, you know? Scroll to Dragalge. No worries, right, mate. Speak to you later. Confuse? We don't do that here. Steal I can. It was meant to be. I use pass moves more when I just don't feel like wasting the mega. That's why they're there. Uh-oh. I've been challenged. Oh! That did nothing to me. Good job, mate. Good job self-destructing on a steel type. I've seen TikToks where people actually, like, legitimately do that. Online. Like, they give, like, mega starmy explosion right into the middle of the whole, like, cluster of people fighting and just use it. I actually don't want your card. I've got 3 which are like just use super effective moves. I'm good, bro. Hello, dear. How you doing? It's going good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? I always forget what Scraggy even is. Is it steel? Is it still fighting? Or steel dark, sorry. Pop, pop, pop. We started this a bit late, and I don't think I can get the 7 more super effectives. I will do my best. Oh, you just got caught by that. My bad. That was a bad time to switch. Oh, it's dog fighting. Why did I think it was steel? Hydro pump. Absolutely put that on. It is double the cooldown of Water Pulse. That's fine. Actually, you know what? See that fairy thing? Sludge bomb it. Again. Oosh. Oh, I used the wrong move. Didn't happen. It's your turn to be tired today. That Holmes? Holy hell. Umami is a genius name. And then we got our Clefable, simply named Stupid. Gosh, you almost saw me then. How many am I on? I want to get the 1,000 bonus. 1 more super effective move. ammo! Bruh. Oh my god, it flew towards the camera. That shit possessed. That's a good amount of medals now. I'm pretty happy about that. I gotta go pee after it's daybreak, and then we're gonna head back to Hotel Z. Hey, it's in the game. Camera wants to give you a hug, or just like kill me, take me out entirely. Clever girl. A haunter with icy wind. That's pretty cool. A new day is dawning. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I? No! Oh well. We did good enough. We didn't get there straight away, so. 3,700 because 42,800 plus a 2 times bonus gives me $85,698 dues. That pays for all the mints that we bought, so that's good. Right, I'm gonna go heal up, chat, and then I'm gonna go pee. I might... If I could get you to 47, I'd throw these candies at you and get you to 50. Bonjour! I think I'm right in that. It's like a rare candy gets you 1 level. But it's not like... It doesn't go off the experience bar. So if you're like 90% through a level and use it, you're only giving yourself 10%. Whereas if you're like right at the beginning, you get yourself the whole bar. Yeah? I thought so. It's a waste. Right, I'm gonna go pee, chat. Okay? So I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Do, do, do. Right. We're gonna save as well. See what our next objective is. I quite like our cause at the moment. So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tordy? She didn't come back with you. Really now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess. Hello, hello. I figured you might all arrive back at the hotel after this long. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? I suppose I could drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So, how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. Oh god, the Mafia have recruited me. Doing fine? Good. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing a city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. We're becoming criminals. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all? I guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Daz. Naveen and I could think of other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. You'd need a lot to pay off $1 million. You know, I kind of like our team. We got 2 cores. We've got fire, grass, water. We've got steel, fairy, poison / dragon. But of the 2, I have a special attacker in my poison dragon, a physical attacker in my steel, and kind of a tanky fairy. And then on the other side, I got a tanky grass, my special attacker fire, and more of a physical attacker water. Not quite though. I kind of lent into speed. I may actually change the nature again, you know? I might give him a Jolly Mint. He only has 1 move, which is special attack. The others are all physical. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make Greninja Jolly. The only cash flow Naveen is doing is donating to Connect. Yeah, he's losing the money. He's supporting his favorite streamer. Do, 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 do. Oh, the speed ones were in that other place, weren't they? Yeah. They were... Oh, near a side quest, funnily enough. Do, 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 do. I think I've gone the wrong way. Ah. Ah, there you go. One jolly mint, please. Yes, and now... Yeah, my special attack's 146, my physical's 174. The only special I'm using at the moment is Water Shuriken, because it's very quick and iconic. But Bounce and Night Slash are both physical. How many side quests have opened up? Four. We'll see what they're like. I kind of want to go deal with all leftovers. I wouldn't mind leftovers. I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how to use leftovers. I didn't say that, but still, it does now. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? I like simple ones like this, which are like battle or do this. Let's go. Diggersby. Oh, I did it too early. Aha! I think I avoid the damage of the dig, though. Oh, avoided the iron tail. Team Envy's leftovers. Oh, yeah. Forgot about those. No dig. I never saw the leftovers in action. We got nothing left. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Who should I give this to? Maybe Clefable? Leftovers never run out, right? Pokemon can keep eating them forever? If so, I should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Yeah, fair. I'd say it qualifies. I think that's a good choice. Alright, let's see if all of these are straightforward. How are we doing on shards again? It's crazy how quick I can get them now. I spent literally half of them like moments ago. That plush doing work. Oh, just a Pichu. I see a Sylveon. Lady, if you need evolutions, don't come to me. I've not even seen an Eevee yet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's funny that, going around the rooftops, I've seen things like Dratini. I didn't successfully catch it at the time, but it was like right at the start of the game. I've seen the 3 monkeys. I've seen Swirlix and Spritzy, Hawlucha. I've never seen an Eevee. It looks like my Sylvee's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think it can help us do something about it? Come, dear. Let's use Sylvie's power to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Okay. What did you hear? Sell all 5 fights happening in the vicinity. Shut up, kids. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead. I'd shower these 2 with love. Your Skrelp is way stronger for sure. Nah, your Binacle is just awesome. That's quite the gift. I mean, my Skrelp and your Binacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine. I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, I never. They weren't arguing. They would give each other compliments. Well, let's move on then, shall we? Oh, they were doing that to begin with. Lol. Is it all just children? What do you want named False Hope? You heard fetus? Yeah, you need to give Silent Hill a break. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. What about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shout these 2 in love. Do you have any Pokemon in mind, or do you want me to go through the box? See what isn't already named. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research task without me. No way, Dad. You promised we work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised. I'm getting the feeling that no one is arguing, and this lady's a sham. A weak Pokemon? Let's have a look. Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, they were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Hey, thank you for the bits, Chemist. On the plus side, I got the true ending achieved on the hardest difficulty. Oh, hell yeah. Is that how many endings, how many playthroughs you have to do? 3. Right, what's a typically weak Pokemon that hasn't been named? The dog. Maybe a Magikarp. Already named the Gyarados. That wouldn't be good though, because when Magikarp evolves, it's no longer false hope. It's a powerhouse. You know what I mean? That only works if it stayed in Magikarp. Oh wait, you got a 47. That means I could do this now. I'll give you these two as well. Yeah, and you could speed through with one of the endings as it cuts the second round short by the joke ending, which will make the true ending boss fight way more interesting. Okay. Dragalge. What are your stats looking like now? Could be a very good special attacker. It's quite imposing. I've never used it before though. That's cool though. Oh shit, I'm not done. I was just leaving. I think that's definitely where you get your money's worth out of that game as well. Even though our first playthrough obviously was much shorter than the price you paid to get it for me, it was still really worth it. I really enjoyed that game. But if you play it like you've played it, you get more than your money's worth. You get that playtime as well. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I could choose between them. Don't you start with your tragic quarrel nonsense. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I should be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat on your work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. If that boss just goes, yeah, sure, no problem, I'll be impressed. I'd be very impressed. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect a Denny to carry you across the finish. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. God damn. Just, lady, please. Now that's a shock. Yeah, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have to Denny work on its electricity gags, and you've got it in the bag. This lady needs a new hobby. Right, apparently there's one more. Boo doo 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 doo. I had to sort some horror games out tonight. I think we should definitely continue with Luto though. And then I'll get loads of others. I say loads. Depends how much it'll cost me. Press B to dash. Nuh-uh. I have the feeling this mob you owe money to isn't what we're expecting. Where is this last person? This last quarrel? I have a feeling this mob you owe money to isn't what we're expecting. If this the kind of thing they get you to do it. No, this isn't. This is different. This is side quest. This isn't that. Yeah, no, this is an old lady that, like, apparently can sense, like, emotion like her Sylveon and has misjudged all the arguing happening around her when really they're just supporting each other and being nice. So she's just talking out of her ass. Where is this last one? It has to be on the waterway. Yeah, no, this isn't. We have to deal with some troublemakers in, like, a house or something, an abandoned building. I was taking the scenic route there, doing the side quest along the way. Ah, here they are. They're on the bridge. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, nope, wrong. What a tragic quarrel. What are you looking at? Ah, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling until you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens! I was so sure they were fighting. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. What a waste of time. You need a new hobby, lady. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People could always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Fire! Yeah, you're the ones fighting. And you did this, bitch. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me? No! Thank you for everything. I wish I never spoke to you, I'll be honest. Teach a fairy type move to an Eevee. After that, shower it with loving care. Right then, Sylvie. Let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumio, shall we? She is what they call in the business a bit of a nutter. Shell Bell, not bad. Right, there's 2 side quests, and then the dodgy dealings. I want to pick them up. If they're long and tedious, I'll do them later. If they're nice and quick, I'll do them now. Police officers at Lumio have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me, I've been waiting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel, jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That'd make it easy to track down criminals. We could even present crimes before they happen. Or prevent them, sorry. Present them. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you mind giving it to me? Right, we'll do this one later. I'll wait till nighttime and go catch a new one. I ain't giving you my one. The frick, bro? So we need an Alpha Go-Go. We need a Shuppet. And let's see what this is. Hello, Loki. How you doing, mate? Guys are watching Minority Report? Yeah. I'm doing good, mate. You're on the roof. Oh my god, you're on the roof. It's dangerous to be up here. Oh my god. Sir, when was the last time you showered? Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumio's skyline is special. It really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? What do you say having an interest in Pokemon battle with me? One where we both use only flying type Pokemon. You could have as many Pokemon in the team as you like, as long as they share the flying type. I have not one flying type on my team. Do I have any high-level flying types? Good, but still on edge a bit since an inspection is going on in my company. You're not involved though, are you? So you got nothing to worry about. And yeah, I wouldn't share any more than that. Good advice, do. I'll come back to this one. Let's go crack some heads, shall we? Are you Daz? The one Mr. Kobo was talking about? What was the boss thinking? Sending a kid. Oh well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. but a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on the troublemakers. Squatters! Look over there. Oh, it's actually ghost-type Pokemon. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Greninja! Get him. Is that all? Are you sure we're not the bad? We're always the baddies. Oh, wait. What was his name? In Arceus. Was it Laventon? Oh, that's cool. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started moving my office here. Pretty impressive. Person you sent did the trick, Corbo. Thank you so much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. He's a short king, isn't he? I was just stopping by to make sure you handle the job properly. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Corbo? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys, chasing those Gengar from their home. We did kind of say that. Let's say you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are we going to do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Don't get caught up with the Mafia, chat. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. They are a typical Mafia, though. They're like, we're helping the people and the city and the Pokemon. But if we help you, you owe us forever. We own you, kind of thing, you know? To surmise, Tori borrowed 100,000 poker dollars to do a promotional video for the hotel. Because her video didn't do well, she didn't make the money back on it to pay them back. Therefore, she's racked up 1 million poke dollars in interest. And now, while she has still been lumped with the original 100,000 she has to pay back, the rest of Team MZ have to do jobs to pay back the interest. She's royally screwed us over. And now there's Mafia owners. Your dad's right. And he literally said, you can pay off that debt by doing one job for me or by doing many. See how I feel. Like, he could keep giving us jobs endlessly forever. Although I could take it. I'm pretty sure I could take it. You and me, Greninja. We got it. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy them. Should I think I'm capped again. I am. I'm gonna go spend some. I bought the plushie that gives you more mega shards when you destroy the crystals, and it's been amazing. I spend about half of the total, and then, like, in no time at all, I'm back to cap again. Maybe we'll get some nice Mafia drip. Also, AZ has lived forever. Surely he has billions hiding somewhere. That's a good point. Yeah, Floette could just level them. Disintegrate them. Right. I'm just going to keep working down the list, I think. And I think now with how many we're getting, we buy 3. So let's get Aerodactyl, Electros, and Glalie. After that, it's Pinsir, Phalanx, Drampar, Chandelure, and Aggron. Floette using Hammer of Dawn. I mean, Light Ruin. I still gotta buy all the ones from the Stone Imperium as well. I don't know how much that would cost me. Let's go have a look. This one isn't Mega Shards, it's Cold Hard Cash. $50,000, $50,000, $50,000, 70, 70, 70, 100, 100, 100. We could afford it. Hello, Crystal Mate. How you doing? Do. 1, 2, 3. What would that be? 100, 150. 290. 360. 460. 560. 660,000. We have 1,300,000. We can afford it. I've kept some of that away for like getting mints and stuff like that. But we're going to make a lot of money back, so... I should also buy the other fossils. For the Pokedex. Let's do it. Right, that's all the mega stones from here currently. And we've almost got all the ones that we can currently get from the Quasartico place. No worries, dude. I'm free working at my study, so there's gonna be some background noise. Hell yeah. We're doing these jobs for giggles, pretty much. Sail fossil. Amora. Aerodactyl. Okay. I see cute new mons. Oh, you do indeed. I forgot we found a lavater. One 193, 192, 192, 193, 195. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Yeah, let's go back to our job. Get more mega shards, buy more mega stones. The way we're going, we might be able to buy them all out until we discover more. Ooh. We just learned Earthquake TM. See, I'm quite indecisive about that when it comes to Excadrill. Drill Run is a must-have. Ironhead, Protect. But I've got Dig, because Dig is a really good gap closer. But would it be better to like Drill Run in and then straight into an Earthquake, do you reckon? Oh, we're close to our first bottle caps as well. Womp. Oh, there's actually Skrelp down here as well. Umami! Evolved is on the team. Poison Dragon is actually a really good combination that we were missing. I've kind of built my team on 3 bases. Things I've never used really that much or at all. Cores. As well as some good coverage. Any more? I forgot how many, like, sewer entrances there even were. Like. Yeah, no, I've got, oh, and obviously stat distribution as well. So my team of 6, I kind of look at as 2 teams of 3. Fire, grass, and water. Steel, fairy, dragon. They kind of do well at, like, covering each other's, like, weaknesses. Umami evolved. Damn well it did. Oh. Which is nice, because I don't think I've ever used Dragalge in my life. We avoided that? The original X and Y kind of glazed over it. No justice at all. Because this was a version exclusive. And the counterpart is Kloitza, right? I have a hot cup of coffee in a school with no heating. Let's hope that hot cup of coffee does its job. Good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone. So let's go. You know, I think I've made a balanced team. So obviously, I've got water good against fire, fire good against grass, grass against water. The basic, most common core. But then I've got a steel ground type, which is good against my fairy type. A fairy type that's good against my dragon poison type. And the poison of Dragalge, I think, is good against steel. And then in those 2 cores, I have a Bulkymon, a special attacker, and a physical attacker. Do we already have some steel types? I'm using Excadrill. Poison is good against grass and fairy. Is it not good against steel? No. Steel's immune. What is good against steel then? I thought fairy, dragon, steel was a core. But when I think about it, I'm like, what does dragon actually do to anyone other than dragon? Or is it just fire and earth? Which ironically is on the steel type and my fire type. Okay, that's fine. Is it true that you go around claiming Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Calming, not claiming. Jesus. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those Rogue Mega Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. I mean, we knew this. Oh, whoa, right? You're right. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. So this game is 5 years after X and Y. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Scoundrel. Anyway, I have another job for you. Got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up when you head to the battle court. Okay. Another job. Another one. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, no, I think having a poison dragon type is pretty good anyway. I can obviously deal with dragon types 2 other ways. Meganium and Clefable. One is a fairy type, one becomes a fairy type, but has the move regardless. But I have a dragon to deal with dragons as well. Poison is pretty good. Poison is another one of those, though. I just don't know enough about it. D's. Dragon D's. Right, we were down to like 200 and something shards. How much did we get from all of that? 489. God damn. Yield my flesh to claim their balls. Hello, Andy, mate. I don't judge. You do you, boo? I might actually take these off the Pokemon until I use them. Dragon has a lot of resistances. That's probably where it fits in that core then, isn't it? I'll put these back on if I decide to actually use them. Welcome back, dear. It's crazy how many Mega Stones we actually have already. Like I say, Quasartico has like 5 more that I can buy at the moment. I just need to farm more of these. And I bought all the ones that I can at the moment with cash as well. Poison is weak to ground and psychic. I suppose the good thing, though, if I was to, like, I had no choice against the ground, I have Hydro Pump. Yeah, I'd probably just use Meganium or Greninja, to be honest. Dragon's got the mod shield for protection. I have a coffee and a muffin. Double choc muffin. Make me jealous. Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn a special move named Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it is a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to those fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles of our own when they came up and started lecturing us. They're actuallying you? I bet they're trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you could take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, you should find us a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Pretentious bastards. Let's get them. They're being me? What a bitch. Did we already find that ghost sword? Yes. I don't think it's been named though. I'll have a look after this. Yeah, sure. Gabite! Ooh. That'll do nothing to me. Sligoo! Hello, Michi. How you doing? Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. Oh yeah, blame the where we are. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. How you doing, Lukey, mate? You doing good as well? Prepare yourself. I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. At least I didn't get hit by a wall and fake a DC. That was hilarious. Ah! I had no idea they were part psychic. I'm sorry, Umami. I just made myself salad, eating it right now. This is my morning and luncheon one. Tired. Work woke me up. I left them to go to voicemail. Good. Screw them. Impossible! We're both members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You need to abbreviate that, please. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on the edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Stranger danger. Do you have a carbine? Yeah. I got named, I believe, as well. I don't think of myself a hero, you know? Someone has to take action. That's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Look, my chat are asking about Pokemon. Let me have a look, right? Oh yeah, we got a few shinies. Carbig has been named. Beeboo. Doublade has not. There are some supreme nut jobs walking around that city, there are. Doublade, please. Excalibur. Yeah. Oh. Excalibur. Still laugh about the Pikachu. Do you know what's funny? I have a Raichu called Clefairy as well. And a Clefable called Stupid. They're the trio of, like, lazy names. I love them. Is Garboda named? Sleep, yeah. Sleep was called Trash in 2 games. Digimon and Pokemon. The Digimon one was funny because it was random. The Pokemon one was deliberate because of that. Yeah, you named it. Like, what the fuck, bruh? Ah, this is where you've been. As I said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Can you catch another Trubbish? No. I don't work like that. I have one of every species. Now, here's an unexpected pairing. If I did like a... what do people call it? Like a living dex. That's the one. If I ever could be bothered to do that, I'd have to get multiple of each. But I've never done that in my life. Here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. A good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. You are very aggressive, sir. I've just turned up. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though, I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. He is a short king, isn't he? Short little angry man. Double poison! On a bug type. Okay. Yeah, this is bullying. This is... Oh no, you fucking don't. Okay, yes you do. That takes ages. Hydro Pump is flashy, but I don't know about it. Yeah, I'll participate, I guess. I think Steelix is a good Pokemon, by the way. I do love Steelix. What, it's ground steel, right? We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Mega Steelix is super fast. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess that originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh? There's no police, only the laws of the jungle. There is actually police, but they just... I don't know what they're doing. Thanks for the help, Daz. Glad you came by when you did. I was at a loss of how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbo. Sir, don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Now that we'd... Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, there are syndicate deals and favors, not violence. I mean, we did kind of bully that guy. The police are sat eating donuts or watching Daz. Oh, hell yeah. You there, Quasartico president lady. What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our Holotech... This is just a... Are you sponsored? You're selling me the product. You're not explaining the question. Our Holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumios's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that is true. It would be a shame if something to happen to this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. Everyone is sus. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to work with us. Help us. My brain is gone. Fried. I'm just making up conversations. It's the same thing, just different wording. I think there's something actually wrong with me. I should get examined. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Light is worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. I'll examine you. Wait, there's something wrong with my brain. Why have you asked me to take my trousers off? Wait. Hello? I don't even know if it's dyslexia, because dyslexia is when, like, you look at a word and you just see a completely different word with different meaning. I'm reading the words as they are, and I'm saying different words that have the same outcome, the same meaning. Or I shorten words. I combine them just to get to the point quicker. I think my brain is working quicker than it ought to. Gaplectic? Yeah, my brain is processing information too quickly. And ironically, that makes me dumber as a result. The information is like there, but I can't process it. Help! He did. The last time we streamed, he kept pointing out that I can't read words as they are. There's something wrong with me. Ba ba da da ba da ba. It's the ADHD, bro. I don't even know if I have that. I've never been tested. I do some tism-tastic things as well. Again, never been tested though. How many? 718. That plushie is so good. I literally was almost out, and in no time I'm almost at cap again. Deer shit? Why is a deer shit? I'll eat my shoe if you don't have ADHD. Is Hydro Pump a good move to have? It's such a long, like, wind-up time. A bit like Solar Beam. It's weird. When you play online, if you're, like, roaming the outside and not, like, in the conflict, moves like Hyper Beam, Solar Beam, and Hydro Pump are amazing. But I've noticed, like, in the game, in the campaign, when the enemy's on the offensive and, like, you can't just keep running around all the time, I don't know. It's not that good. That didn't work. I thought he'd process that as read this. I read deer shit. Not even like deer as the animal, but like... Yeah. Well, that makes things even worse. Good morning, Val. How we doing? That's what I asked ages ago about the playlist in the VOD channel. Did I use the monkey paw for it? I got what I wished, but the newest video at top order. Yeah, that's how it should be. playlist should start from 1 at the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what you mean? Did I read that wrong? When a new VOD is exported and playlisted, it should be at the top, the most recent. You need to go back to watch. We've been discussing this, Val. Like, I was saying, like... I have this problem that Wright also has, where I process information incredibly quickly. Like, I take it in, sorry, but I can't, like... Yeah. It's not dyslexia, because I'm not reading a word and then, like, confusing it with a completely different word with a completely different meaning. I'm reading words, but instead of reading them as they are, I'm using completely different words that have the exact same meaning. Or I'm like taking two words and combining them for a quicker outcome.
Can't believe
Sounds
Daz
like a
took a
skinny
loan from the mob.
sheep.
Shameful behavior, TSK, TSK.
I didn't! Tawny did. Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits. How you doing?
I get naked with Bulbasaur.
Yeah, I do. Thank you, Fab. Glad of you didn't notice. How you both doing? Yeah, no, I can take in information incredibly quickly, but I can't process it quick enough. So I was like, I don't think I have dyslexia. But yeah, chat like saying I've got ADHD, ADD, bit of autism. I've not been tested for any of this. It could all be true. I don't know. Oh, you mean for autoplay? When one video finishes, it plays the next, but it plays backwards. Can I change how autoplay works in that regard? That I don't know. If I could do that... Again, it's weird. When a video gets playlisted, the most recent one should be the top one. When you look at the playlist, the most recent VOD of that playlist should be the one that like stands out first. But I get what you're saying. If you watch autoplay from the bottom, from 1, it should go to 2, 3, 4. It should climb up. But you're saying it's going the other way around? You're just special. Special little boy. Welcome back, Ooze. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Fab, mate. I mean, Daz, if you had to get a test, yeah, it would take a long time. I don't know if you have to manually sort them. It deserves investigation. How am I on Shardy's? Almost at cap again. Which one again, Val? My best theory is Daz is just stupid. Oh yeah, I've been doing that. I bought loads of Mega Shards today with the crystals. And I bought all the ones for cash that I can as well. I'm just making sure that I don't cap out. Because if I do, I need to go spend them. Why have I got a really awkward way? You know what? Fuck this. The undiagnosed, but something is not quite right. I definitely should get that on a t-shirt. Yeah, of the ones that I've discovered, I'm only missing 5. I've bought all the other ones that I can possibly buy with mega shards and cash. There's only 5 that I've discovered that I can't afford yet. I mean, I could probably get a couple of them now, but... yeah. An illusion! What are you hiding? You're back, Daz. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Doubt it. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios? Which we were doing anyway? You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? He's like, shut up, bitch. Good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office alone. I'm sensitive. Is that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Daz. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. You've done 4/5 of fuck all, mate, to help me. I'll be honest. Daz is getting some new concrete shoes and going for a swim. Maybe. Let's go spend some more shards. Guillotine is actually a move you don't see many Pokemon have these days. Pokemon like Scyther and Pinsir used to get it. Right, all we're missing at the moment then is Drampar, Chandelure, and Aggron. But I won't leave myself completely without in case a new one pops up that I really want. So again, I'll build up my monies. I mean, saying that actually. Sack it. Let's get Drampar. Chandelure and Aggron. Okay. From the chandelier. Didn't Guillotine have a weird hit rate? Yeah, it's like sheer cold. It's like incredibly low chance to hit, but if it did, it was a one-hit KO. Did you miss that? Oh, hi. Blah! Excuse me. Fuck off. Alright. Or our side quests again. The Alpha Go-Go. Catch it. Oh, let's do that one. It's nighttime. Someone wants a shop hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Frickin' knockoff! You cheeky bitch. Giga Impact is big. I'm gonna jump back in bed and leave half a can of Monster for later. No worries. You at least put it back in the fridge, right? Right? Uh, 120 base move, 10-second cooldown, no recharge like Hyper Beam, normal physical. Sounds good. Have my new Shuppet. Is Shuppet a physical attacker? This is special attack up, defense down, but its attack is way higher. Not that it matters, because we know how to buy mints. If we ever use a Banette. A piece of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. It's like, huh? Luck, good luck. No worries, mate. Shoop. Shoopity whoop. I accidentally left half a can of Monster on top of a radiator. Why would you put anything on top of a radiator? Let alone accidentally. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. Holy shit, that ran a mile. Ah, you didn't know it was turned on. I think the name of my Clefable is very fitting right now. Bam, bam, bada, bam. How to fast travel. Do you like jazz? What's going on? This is where I live. You're the miscreant. Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You ever seen anything suspicious around here, have you? I can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with your... His wife hates him. Bad intent. Shuppet knows it. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. It must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? It seemed I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she felt more resentment at me for being absent all the time. She wanted to kill him. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here. Yeah, you just saved your marriage. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice that she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm gonna need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. Nah, that's a cheat code. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? God, marriage counselor Shuppet. Like... XP candies, though. A new idea for a move, eh? For now. Ooh. Wait, Sludge Bomb is 7 seconds, 90 power. May leave the target poisoned. Sludge Wave is 8 seconds, 95 power, a wider area, and may also leave those hit poisoned. Sludge Wave is way better, right? I also think Surf is better than Hydro Pump. Surf, Sludge Wave, and Dragon Pulse. I'm gonna try them. Right, what are other missions? Alpha Go-Go, and I'm gonna fight using flying types only. Yeah, that is the difference, I suppose. Hydro Pump and Sludge Bomb are very long range. Sludge Wave and Surf are just a wider. Liquidation is a physical type move, though, right? Whereas Surf, Hydro Pump is special. So that makes sense. My Dragalge is a special attacker. That's the weird thing, right? So I have a Greninja with special attack down, speed up, with a higher attack, but the attack isn't that much higher than the special attack. And if I was to do it the other way around, with speed up, attack down, they kind of balance each other out again, with special attack only being slightly higher. So I'm like... It's weird. I've got Night Slash and Bounce, which are both physical, do a lot of damage. One is a very good gap closer. But I have Water Shuriken, which is special, but it hits a lot at its very short cooldown. Plus, with the Mega, it's very cool to see use. So yeah, it's weird. Like, 3-second cooldown Water Shuriken. Again, I could use Liquidation like you have on Feraligatr, but I don't know. I haven't played any Pokemon so long. Kind of want to again. Yeah, I got a lot of physical on Feraligatr. Liquidation, Crunch, Ice Fang, and Outrage. That's good coverage. Dragon, Ice, Dark, and Water. 2 ways of dealing with dragons there as well. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. Which is nice sometimes. Yeah, it's good because if you don't kill them, if you don't one-shot them with one move, you can quickly use the other one. If you're quick enough. Get him out of there, get him gone. He's here, boss. Pokemon John Wick. Thanks for coming in. I mean, I do live at a hotel most times, so... Is this another job? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend. calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. You hurt my Krabby, now you must die. Main mission 20 complete. Quite a long mission. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I want to have a proper no-hands-barred battle with you. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Rank D. It's you, isn't it? The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank C. Now, isn't that interesting? It's like you knew. You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. Wait, main mission 24? Shit. Oh god, ooze. I don't know. I did see a lot of people saying in the trailers that he has some kind of connection to Kieran. And I can kind of see why. He has their same kind of like style. The same bright like yellow eyes. And he is dressed like Pheasantipity. Kieran, the kid from Kitakami in Scarlet and Violet with his sister. Who's connected to Ogerpon and the 3 poison types. Plus, everything in here looks very like Kitakami. Looks in the background. Golly, I wonder what Pokemon he has. I say Hisui and Quillfish. There's also a Steelix on the wall. He fought earlier with a Scolipede, so I imagine it's that. The fact that he uses Scolipede in battle, the fact that he very much likes the poison color scheme, I don't think it's a Steelix. This man's a poison type player. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right into our promotion match. King Gambit, yeah. Again, something only found in Scarlet and Violet. You have that challenger's ticket ready. Suppose I already ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amazing trainer like you. Now then, let's get started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Stile. Come on. Let's not argue semantics. Oh my god, with the same height. Short King alert. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world that we go through as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all the mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. Say that. It's weird. If he's never left Lumiose, then he can't be related to Kieran. It's just, he looks exactly like Kieran and his sister. He's dressed like Pheasantipity. And Scarlet, Violet, and Kitakami are literally all around this room. For that, I will need more influence. I need to reach rank A. For now, yeah, it could also just be another family member, maybe. I'm gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Had a fling in Paris. Wee wee. Oh my god, this music. Arbok, definitely poison. The clue was everywhere. I think the steel type is an indication of, like, the weakness. Huh? That isn't a poison type. He's off the rails! I don't have an electric type move. That timing, though. Yeah, he's just a normal trader. Meganium, no! Oh. Oh, I should have known. I should have known this would be the one. Oh, that's dope. Oh my god, I won one. Ah! Oh, it's dead. Is that why there's mixed signals? Does it become a poison steel type? That looked amazing. Your victory is confirmed. Pomeganium. Of course, I mega evolved it. It became 4 times weak to poison. Yeah, that keeps happening. Chandelure, Phalanx, freaking Skarmory, Scolipede. I'm like, oh, I've killed it. I don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you could bring to the city. Here's a TM, a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. I'm kind of doing the heavy lifting. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. That's all. Help. Oh no! I should have stayed with them. They probably feed me better. Way to go, Daz. You beat Corbo, and you're a higher rank too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. I feel bad, like... You better be chipping in too. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with it. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. I don't believe you. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add on more of my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Nah, Floette is gonna just destroy them. I finally got the shiny I wanted. Ooh, which one? Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh. Quick, give him the food. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no. Are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. Oh, you really are huge, old man. You know what on the street is? You got a fat... Is that your 3,000 years old?
Hello. Hi.
Len Games, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I appreciate that, mate. If you'd put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll put it down as handyman. I won't tell you, but I'll give hints. It's silvery, with a gold accent. Beldam. Metang and Metagross. There, all filled out. But you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. What's he up to? It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. The man brought no baggage. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Thank you for the no prize medals. The next day. Oh god, we can't think like that, Ooze. No, he's fine. Hello, Nadia. No worries. Packing comes first. And that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. So this is a little too generous. Just give it back to him to pay off the debt. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Hey, Nadia. Ah, if it isn't Tawny. About that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Yeah, it is. Alright, I just so happen to have the full amount, conveniently. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. He's a good dude, isn't he? Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? Yeah, the obvious bad guys aren't bad. He's very nice, actually. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? It's gonna be the opposite, isn't it? The nice people are the bad. Quasartico is sus. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kinda like Daz after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lida. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The mega rings and mega stones you two will need to mega evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But mega rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Daz to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue mega evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Oh yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users. Belida, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Oh, you get that one. Okay. Makes sense. I should have put 2 and 2 together sooner. Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Daz, I want you to be the first to soon face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Daz too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Oh god. I'm about to see cursedness. I love how Starmie became a fan favorite. It goes to show you, like, when a Mega Evolution is designed on something pretty fun and is pretty goofy and doesn't take itself seriously, the majority seem to love it. Oh, we have more side quests to number in with them. Oh, new wild zones as well. I didn't even freaking. Skarmory. Chess spin. We can get another chess spin. Another Froakie, Phalanx, and Floette's evolved form. I think that's what the silhouette is. Interesting. I already have the Kalos starters, but I can catch new ones. Not Fennekin, though. Fennekin's for a later time, apparently. Florges, that's the one. I always forget the name because Flabebe and Floette always get the limelight. Like, always. Yeah, I can shiny hunt for them, which is cool. Mega Starmie was spoilt for me because it just blew up. The internet loves it and hates to love it, but actually loves it. It is so memeable. There's a lot of Megas that I know exist, but I've never seen what they look like. There's not actually that many, actually, now that I think about it. There's a lot of Megas that have surprised me that I didn't know about, that I've stayed away from, spoiler-wise. And there's the Starmie and the Feraligators, which I could not avoid. My little star, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Are you not going to Mega Evolve it now, no? Evolve it, Mega Evolve it. You're just going to... Okay. Get ready to be schooled by me, my trusty star, you. We'll make this quick. It is really good music. Vanillish? Emolga? Is that a bullet shrimp? It is indeed. And of course, Staryu. Yep. It's hard not to be higher in level, to be honest. You level up so much when you do the nighttime battling and the rogue megas. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. Although we have seen that it doesn't really matter. Like, my Meganium got one shot by Corbeau. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Yeah, I know. It didn't clock at the time. I saw it as a grass type. And I was like, I'm a grass type, it can't do anything to me. And then rather than switching out to Pyroar... I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolve partner is. Mega Scrafty, eh? I've been This is one of those where I knew it was a thing, but I don't know what it looks like. Oh, I did. Scoliopede looks amazing. We'll have to look in the decks in a minute. Get a better look. I one-shot it. Yeah, no, Joe mentioned this. Bad matchup. Bad! Oh, get protected! Bitch! Leech life me. Looks amazing. I one-shot it. Yeah, that's what I did. To be fair, it was the same with Chandelure and Phalanx. Alright, I think I know. I like that rather than like Scraggy's holding up its pants. Scrafty less so. But I love how when it Mega Evolves, it's got its hands in its pockets and is wearing a hoodie. I think I see what people were talking about though. If that hood were to come down, that would look incredibly different. Keep it up. Yeah. Leave the hoodie where it is. It's clear you've got so much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I'm so hungry. I'd think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to the cafe? Daz get the dynamite. I just gained honor randomly. A big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissant and their curry separate. Beady, beady, beady. I think, from what I got told, all the megas got leaked. Now, I didn't look at the leaks. I stayed away from them. But apparently, a fan, like, obviously the leaks got described, and, like, they got, like, fan-made, like, drawings from the person that saw them. And I think they drew Scrafty in a dodgy way. Way more than it looks actually in game. Because I actually like his Mega. I like that it's a hoodie. Eating quickly could give you indigestion, you know? Can you blame me? In my personal ranking, the cafe croissant have always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. Can we start ranking everything? If you're gonna order, then do it all at once. You just make more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. I wonder why. Well, she's great. So tell us, Daz, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? That means a lot coming from you. The future's looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Star you, and then we're gonna start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Who the fuck are you? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be members of Team MZ? That's us, and you? Ah, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, the nerds, the actuallys. The SBC? Oh, that's way better to say. But isn't that a group for the children of elites and societies to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The event that the SBC holds are attended are more than merely children or elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That'd be me. This is Daz. He's our secret weapon. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, leader of the SBC, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at another hotel. At your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. Rival hotels? I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Was that a threat? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out that hotel when we can. Yeah, not so secret now, is it? Oh no! Whatever will I do, Sandwich? Hold up. You're not planning to go to the hotel dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard nope. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you gotta look and dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I'm convinced, Lider. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try the boutique. I've got to dress up fancy as well. This will be great. I feel like Arthur Morgan when he had to. Let's charm those SBC fancy pants types, and maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. I'd like it to threaten me. Sheesh. We can breathe. Mega Barbarical was amazing. I love this. This is some Cthulhu-inspired shit. Again, Scolipede, amazing. It doesn't actually become a steel type, despite the armor. Still remains bug poison. And the most recent one, Scrafty. He's proper grunge, you know? Proper, I don't give a fuck about the world or society. The chest armor? I kind of like it. Right, anyway, I'm gonna nip to the loo quick, chat. Man needs to pee, so I won't be long. I am back. Do, do, do. Wonder what shiny Mega Scrafty looks like? I don't know. I don't know. Noodle, thank you for the gifty to Clary as well. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Oh, we have so many side quests. Is Gung Shot better than the other one? Sludge Bomb. Sludge Wave. Ah, it's one of those long cooldowns again.
Vanda.
And you subscribed! Thank you for the 5 months, Noodle. I appreciate it. Bunda. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I say we go catch a Skarmory. Fill out these wild zones. Wait. Oh! Hey, Sat. Oh! Imagine I just died to 250 bits. That'd have been hilarious. Thank you, Savage, mate. Frickin' kill. The Nesquik buddy just stomped me out. Like. That didn't kill? You are a beefy boy. Right, I'm gonna recuperate because that hurt a lot. Holy Lion King. Oh, it's an alpha! Ah! Oh! Oh my god. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I mean, this would happen IRL. You know what makes me sad about ZA? No spitty things. Spitty things. What are these spitty things you talk of? You spin around the movement stick, it usually does an animation. Oh, the scarlet and violet twirling. That's a very niche thing to be sad about. Oh! Hi. No! that why you play Pokemon? Hello, Jinla. I found out something about the PC box. Nice. There's nothing. Arceus for spinning. Ah! How did that thing? Oh my god, is earth powering me from the floor? This place is nuts. It could smell my fear. Fucking Pennywise the Dancing Lion, like. When mass select a Pokemon, you can hold down A and just move the stick. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever mass selected, but if I do. I need to go into that place with, like, a tsunami. I need to wash those lines away. You fat Greninja. Battle these and get some mega power, bro. Oh, that timing though, damn. Right, we got enough. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Yeah. This isn't Silk Song anymore, Daz. You can't just freaking throw your head at the problem. But I'll fucking give it a go. Yeah! Fucking yeah! Ah! Ah! No, please. They're all fucking doing it. I should know I have one. No, Pikachu! No, we can't do it. We can't do this. Where'd he go? He has 1 HP. Oh my god. A pride of lions all earth powering in unison is scary. Why not just heal during the battle? Because they're aiming at me as well. I got out of there because I was almost dead, not Greninja. Have a visit to museum? Yeah. Yar. Yeah, that's the issue. They're attacking me. If it was like a one-on-one kind of situation, I wouldn't be so bothered, but it's not. Please tell me to release the speaker. No, I have it. I evolved it. The special Spuper, the blue Vivillon. Skill issue. Oi. You shut your whore mouth, alright? I'm sensitive. And so's Pikachu. Don't you know Pikachu is weak to earth attacks? Ground attacks? It's common knowledge. So are you? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Right. We kind of just did a boatload of main missions then, didn't we? We did the Rust Syndicate, the Rogue Mega Marwile, Barbarical, Ampharos. We reached rank C. We had a showdown with Team MZ. I think I need to clear up some side quests now. Also, there is another wild zone. Surely it's not as bad, right? Ooh, this one's pretty. I see you, Froakie. Ah, I didn't realize Sludge Wave, you have to go right in their face. Yeah, I gotta change that. I don't like that. What else better? Sludge Bomb or Gunk Shot? There's a 30 power difference. Oh, okay, it's the type. One's physical, one's special. Okay, I saw it. I saw it. Water Pulse or Hydro Pump? I'll try Water Pulse for a bit. It's good to have a physical move. I'll get you eventually, Batman. My Arbok appreciate that move, you know? Yeah, Hydro Pump and Solar Beam have quite a long wind-up. To be fair, I don't even know why I have Solar Beam on Meganium. It's nice to have a ranged move, I think. Meganium is very bulky and in your face with Giga Drain and Dazzling Gleam. But it's nice to have the option, you know? You will stay in. Pokeballs for life, brother. Yeah, see, that's all you needed, was a cheeky little huh. Works. Solar Beam and Hyper Beam have after effects as well. What's Solar Beam? Solar Beam doesn't seem to. The move just takes some time to carry out. I know Hyper Beam does. You're like dizzy for a little moment, aren't you? I love grass. Leaf Storm is the one with the downside. A lot more powerful than Solar Beam, but it recoils onto me and lowers my special attack for a while.
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
Rah!
Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
You know what? I've never used Leech Seed in this game. Is that any good? I like it in traditional Pokemon, but I don't know about this. Holy shit. Look at the distance between the hedge. You'll catch him. I've got my own Ampharos. I have a shiny Mareep as well, because it's a very hard one to miss. But you can definitely tell who's neglected side quests if they don't have a shiny Mareep. Tell you that for free. True, I like thinking of new tactics. I like using moves I never would have used a lot of. Things like Reflect, Light Screen, Protect a lot more. Stat lowering moves. Things like Quick Attack are really good in this. You know what I mean? Should we do some battling? I feel like... Do you mind? How does teleport work? They come back to your side. It's really good. So, double team is different now. It's a bit of a wind up, like it takes time to do. But essentially, when it's working, when the double team is activated, you dodge the attack that is about to hit. So you got to time it well. Protect obviously protects you from the damage with quite a long window, long-ish. Detect, the fighting type version, is like perfect parrying in Yote. It does the same thing, but the window to use it is so small. Like, you got to be, dead on kind of thing. Things like U-turn, flip turn, parting shot, teleport. These are all things that, they do, and then they teleport back to next to you. Oh, extreme speed's amazing. Quick attack, extreme speed, things like dig, bounce, drill run, or mega horn. Things that are gap closers when people are running around like headless chickens trying not to die. Phantom force as well, yeah. Dig. You know what? We've seen today that my team is kind of OP. For the most part, they still do take a lot of damage. We're going to train Dragalge up a little bit, while also filling out the Pokedex, I think. Whoa, the Pyroar are just the devs playing a mean trick, okay? Cries and Oozlada. Oozlada is a level 40 Barbaracle. What are you crying for, bro? I get the feeling Spritzy, Swirlix, and Baneri are all friendship. I was gonna work my way through the box. Get some levels in, maybe evolve some stuff. Oh, they trade as well, are they? Oh, I've got the items on them. I weirdly thought they had to, like, level up with high friendship with the items on, but trade makes more sense. That is an ice type. I am a part dragon. But I didn't hear no frickin' bell, did I? Hide behind my lamppost. Okay. Baneri's friendship though, right? Yeah. Holy shit, I didn't even see you. Hee. Oh wait, do the cafes work? Like doing that? Oh! Oh, I forgot you were part psychic. Oh. So just sit at a cafe with them. Alright, let's try it. I did it for my 3 evolutions for friendship. Ooh. Ooh. Cafe Wolf. Ugh. Should I give it the held item as well? Or is that like overkill? Soothe Bell. Just yeah, I'm just hanging with my Baneri. No reason. Okay, so that one didn't work. Give me another coffee. I want some coffee. Boo-boo-doo-doo-boo. 2 cafe visits. Sadovich has the secret sauce. Get away from me. People will start saying things. I was pissed with my first 2 evolutions, got friendship up, made 1 into Sylveon. Forgot I had a fairy move on the second, so you got a second Sylveon. Oh my. Right, if any of these evolve to their fullest, we get Gibble on the team. And like I said, I'm just gonna make my way through. That's cool to know, though. I don't know if we have any other friendship base. We have Riolu. Yeah, we got Riolu. Inkay, again, that's the upside downy. I think I have to have it portable, don't I, to do that one? I can't just do it with my controller. Certain level you become Glalie. Frostlass is stone, right? I don't think any of these are friendship based. I think we're fine. The Dawnstone. Oh! Why did I leave? I'm so dumb. No, please. Oh. Huh? Yeah, I do that. I was all part of the plan. Ow. Do you reckon they know I have a poison type? So they keep throwing ground types at me. And psychic types. Malama. Oh, we're fucked. Just, I don't know. Ah! Kill it! Wait, where are you going? What the fuck kind of range is that? Fine. I'm not panicking. We may need a second helping hand here. Dragalge, I think, needs a teammate. Something high level, I don't mind getting some more. Evolving, can you need to put the switch in hand? Yeah, okay. Exactly what I said, though. That's good to know. Who can help out? Oh, what about our little... Yeah, Heracross. Help a brother out, bro. Wait, are you also weak to... Nothing to see. Jimothy? Jimothy Cricket? You know what? Let's bring the boy out. The old sheeple. Huh? You okay, Flobe? I don't even know what you said. Do. Oh, frick. We're not so incognito like I thought. It's fine. It's dead. Charm these. Look at Discord. What the fuck? Is that where your brain's at the moment? Yeah? Not just handheld mode either. You have to make sure the Pro Controller is disconnected too. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Oh my god, it's Titty Twister. To be fair, gaining some challenger tickets now is not a bad thing. It means we can jump straight into the next promotion. See the Yeti over there? Destroy it. I realized that I booked, cancelled most things for moving on Sunday. My internet shuts off on Sunday. I might just bring my air mattress to the new apartment and sleeping on the floor for 3 nights. What a hassle, eh? That works as well. I accidentally hit the Mega Crystal, but... Huh? You just like completely cancelled my move. What was that? What power is this? Oh, we get a lot of money if we, Oh, maybe flinch. Nice. Oh. I thought they were just a wizard. You went such a long way to do that move. So what you're saying, Flobe, is... Oh god, that Super Fang is still dangerous. What, like Thursday night? You'd stay until Sunday? I may have to get rid of Water Pulse. It does nothing. How many shadows? I got like 4, I think. No? So hold on, this is really like, hold on. I just realized that I booked and cancelled most things for moving on Sunday. That was Sunday gone, right? Or is that Sunday coming? My internet shuts off on Sunday. The move is on Thursday. Is that this Thursday? But I can pick up the keys on Monday. So Monday next week. Do you understand the words that come out of my mouth? No, I'm gonna be honest. Your whole situation is confusing me. Thursday, Sunday, Monday. Like, huh? Just pick a day, bro. Don't be greedy. I read meth. I'm gonna be honest. I shiny hunted phalanx for 12 hours and got a Kakuna. Nice. Not what you wanted, but still. How do you think I would Yeah, no. I think I just had like... Oh god, we got so many points from that. I think I just had like a little look into your brain with what's all happening, and yeah, like, yeah. That's a rough one, dude. I don't know what's going on, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're doing it. Oh, you sneaky devil! Kill it. Wait, why do I get ads? Because you're not subscribed and we're in an ad break? I subsidized time. You don't have the badge next to your name. Oh yeah. Same. Yeah, you don't have a badge either, Jill. Dawn is approaching. Ouchies. Well, we've already hit our points that we needed. It ran out during the stream and I haven't refreshed. Oh, you were seeing... Oh, okay. I thought you were saying same to Zay. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense, eh? You killed that coffee table? I'd do it again. The words paralyze opposing Pokemon. They're kind of wild. None of this has evolved yet, by the way. Hold on, let me get out of this battle and I'll read your thing. So the move is supposed to happen this coming Sunday on the 2nd. But I can't pick up the keys until 2 PM on the 3rd. The move has been pushed to Thursday the 6th. My internet shuts off on Sunday the 2nd, but I have internet in my new apartment. So I might bring my air mattress to the new apartment and sleep there from Monday to Thursday when the move is. Way better, mate. Way better. When actual dates are thrown in there, I'm locked in, bro. I read you loud and clear. Yeah, I was like, did he mean like Monday gone, Monday coming, Monday after, Sunday past, this Sunday? I was all over the shop. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That is a tempting thing. Do 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 do. Why'd I do that? No bueno. Also, no bueno to be honest, but sack it. You're all I have. Oh, never mind. You're not ground type, are you? No. Tell my friend to bring his car so I can move my setup as well. Hell yeah. That's all you need. Your setup and an air mattress. Has nothing really, like, qualified to evolve yet? What the fuck? Hey! Right on cue, 2 things can now evolve. That's why I don't like detect. That window is so small. Peak male living, computer setup, and air mattress. That's all you need. Couple of pot noodles, mate. You'll be right as rain. Hippo! Right. Do do. Do do do. I mean, daylight's about to end. But I'll stick some more on. I kind of want to do another night. Again, I want to get Dragalge kind of similar to its comrades. It's a good way to just fill out the Pokedex. Have I always been able to do that? Don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question it. How much research is that? 500? What have we got? 5 more Pokemon in the Pokedex. I'll get another 500. 1 more Mega Stone registered for 500. Catch normal types, fire types, water types, electric, grass, ice, fighting, poison, ground, flying, psychic, bug, rock, ghost, dragon, dark, steel, fairy. Catch the Pokemon in Wild Zone 16. Wild Zone 17 is 1,000 each. Evolve via link trade. Yeah, that's fine. We got Spritzy. We got Swirlix. We got Machoke still. Haunter as well. Technically Joe's Gengar registered in my Pokedex, but I'll get my own. Chill on benches. Sit and relax on benches. Okay. And I'm almost at 500 battles won. Again, I know from the internet that this doubles. I'm gonna get my own Riolu. But that's good to know. New day is dawning. No, I will not allow it! Ah! You done? Welcome back, Nadia. Oh, well, this complicates things. I don't know why I did that. Oh, this complicates things more. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine, right? We fine? We're not fine. We're fine. There's a story earlier in your box. Is that not yours? No. It was traded to me from a side quest. It came with a nickname. I want to catch my own. Yeah, Steel Ground's a pretty menacing type, isn't it? I come to bully? Well, you failed, Fuse. Hello, mate. How you doing? Just the shit I sleep in and my setup now. That'll be taken tomorrow night and Friday morning. Ground is good overall. It's why I like having Excadrill. It's the same typing as Steelix. But I do like Steelix. Funny thing, my team actually has no natural counter or anything to use against flying types. I have no rock moves, I have no electric moves. I love Jinler that you're just reeling off like 15 things that I should know. You have to get the Pokemon that evolves. Okay. Yeah, let's calm down a bit. I appreciate you telling me things, but try not to tell me too much. I do want to just play the game. Find out for myself. Ampharos has no electric power gem. It's not on my team permanently. I'm using it now just to, like, help train some Pokemon. You are on a bench. Get off. Iron Tail! Ooh. I will show you my team. Dragalge was a late entry, so I'm getting it some levels while also leveling up things in my box to evolve them for the Pokedex. I have Meganium with Grass and Fairy. I have Pyro with Earth, Ground, rather. Fire and Normal. A little bit of Dark as well. Actually, I don't really press that button too much. I really should maybe think of something else. Greninja with Water, Flying, and Dark. Excadrill with Steel and Ground. And Clefable with, again, Fire, Flying, and primarily Fairy. And then obviously Dragalge with Dragon, Poison. Water Pulse is a bit of a... So yeah, no, I don't have any Rock. I don't have any... To be fair, that's where I may change. Can I teach you Ice Beam or like Thunderbolt? Oh, do you think any of the Gyarados would suspect you? Again, I am weak to a Gyarados if it has Dragon Pulse as well. I'm gonna do it, you know. When I evolved, I lost my Water Stab. And to be honest, I've got Greninja. That now covers the flying types. Don't worry about it. Can't extra drill and rock moves. Yeah, I like the moves I've given it though. It's got Swords Dance, it's got Iron Head. It's got Dig and it's got Drill Run. Drill Run is like my most used move. I'd never get rid of that. But Dig can be really useful at avoiding damage and then like just gap closing and like guaranteeing a hit on whoever I'm targeting. It's why I haven't taken Earthquake, and I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, but what does Double Team do? It makes them immune to attacks. But it's got a bit of a wind-up time. So they use it, and then they start moving. They can still be attacked in that time, but when they really start going back and forth, they can't be hit. You cheeky sausage. Pikachu. Huh? Yeah, it's like Protect with a wind-up. I think the only one that confuses me is Smokescreen. Because from what I saw of the tooltip, I think Smokescreen is just like catching things in the wild. It becomes a place where you're basically crouching in the grass. I don't know if it has a use in battle. I can't wait to sleep tonight. I'm so tired. And I've been awake for 3 hours. Soon you will be done, Nadia. Oh, can evolve. A silly little ice cream. That made me flinch. How dare you? Flows like, huh? I think hitboxes are literally a thing to consider. Nah, I can't catch these. No worries, Sandwich. Enjoy getting swole. Oh no! Oh, mommy! Well. Little slap. Just kill it quick. Destroy your squid. Welcome back, Loki. Finally home? Hell yeah. I'd get no XP from that, no? At least the ice cream can evolve. Cornetto? This is one Pokemon design that's just never grown on me. It's just an ice cream with a face. I don't... How are these things still alive? Surely they'd be eaten. So, if your mon is small, I think Smokescreen can interrupt lock-ons. Can it actually? Like... Oh. Do you mean lock-ons like Hydro Pump, Solar Beam and stuff? Or like Dig? How'd you get with the nerds? You take their lunch money? I've not done the main objective to go to their place. I'm doing some team training. Some evolution Pokedex filling. I wanted Dragalge to catch up with the others in levels. Almost there, to be fair. Yeah, like I say, I'm just filling out my Pokedex as well as I go. I know it's a poison type, but still. Get it going. It's good though, because I've already attained all the tickets I need for the next challenger as well. This is a really good way of just getting XP, getting shards, getting money, filling out the Pokedex. I thought we've done so much main story today. I'm gonna like reel it back a little bit. Ah! Oh, you're fine. You're not even worried, like. It's only because it's not a stab that you survived that, I think. I think Dragalge is a good choice, though. I'm especially happy we put Thunderbolt on it as well. I think now we have something, a typing or a move, that we could use on every Pokemon type. I think. Speaking of which, we're gonna swap immediately after you hit him. Actually, no. Carry on. Okay, go again. Oh! Good job. No worries, dude. Flying press is pretty quick. I thought it was gonna be bounce and fly, where they're gone for a bit. That was like immediate. So yeah, no, in regards to like the quests, yeah, we have to go bully the nerds. The actuallys. But there are still like a load of side quests that popped up and stuff, and a couple of wild zones popped up, and yeah, like I say, a little bit of team training. Shelgon. I'll show you Shelgon, mate. Get out of here. I think my team literally like turned was it 64? So I haven't got really much to do. I think 63, 63, 64, 63, 64. So yeah, I need to get him around there. Give me your prize medals, sir. No. You see nothing. Exactly, Loki. I may not be taking the nerds' money, but I'm taking someone else's, you know? I like that move. Very clever. Nice party trick. I don't have a ghost type. Obviously, what ghosts are good against I cover anyway, but yeah. I just thought about that. Oh. You know what? I'm surprised this didn't. Or maybe it does. Get a mega. I've had no one mention this, so I assume it hasn't. But that would have been cool. Breaking swipe. Right. You. Back in your box. Again, I'm going to catch a different Riolu. Slowpoke. Trade. Tynamo? My Tynamo is level 38, by the way. Like a crocodile just puts on a pair of sunglasses like Ashes did, and that's it. Be pretty funny. Right, once that card party is fully evolved, like, apart from, like, friendship, trades, obviously the Inkay one, I'm left with just this box. Welcome back, dude. How did you see me? I was behind a tree. Unheard of. I'm scared. I was right to be scared. No, wrong attack! I fat fingered. Are we in danger? My glorious sheeple. Hit it. Holy shit. It knows that ground is my biggest weakness. I didn't bring a water type to help out with this. My godlike sheep pulled through though. How many screws are we on actually? We could buy some new plushies. What has to be done? XP is done. Mega Crystals is done. Success catching a Pokemon done. So I'll continue with the gold. Increases the prize money you receive from battles by a little. How many would I need? I need 8 and 5. I need 13. What am I on? 9. Okay. If I get 4 more, I could finish the prize money one. I keep saying gold, like I play WoW. I have at least 4 screws loose. Nice, Bob. Hello, Patet. Are you winning? Yeah, let's go with that. How you doing, mate? Ooh, a cheeky cipher and another screw loose. I'm doing good. I'm getting tired now. I'm getting tired now, but no, it's been a good day. It is. It's weird with the clocks changing as well. It gets really dark around the time I end. And my body's like confused, thinking it's like bedtime. You son of a bitch. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? So the plushies are like the charms? Yeah, pretty much. Except the shiny one, which you do get at the end of doing all of Mabel's tasks. Do 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 do. Dawn is approaching. Never! I hate summer/winter time. You just hate all year round. Ooh, the little Zen headbutt. Yes. Stack it. Right, I need 3 more screws. Oh! And the last thing we get is actually going to help us a lot in Wild Zone 17. The ability to not black out so quickly. Am I mad or am I thinking this is a Thunderstone now? I'm not mad. Okay. Dynamo sounds in ASMR. Pateri likes autumn and spring. To be fair, I love autumn and spring as well. Bidaloo. Right, in K is obviously just Tipsy Turby. Next on our agenda is Claude. What we got? We got Glalie and Frostlass. I can't imagine there's much to do for them. They're level 41 already. Abomasnow, Avalug. That's trade with an item. Phantump, Scraggy, Noibat. Luckily, a lot of these are like, I think, pretty close to evolving. Lampant. Wait. Is a lampent to Chandelora a Firestone? Or am I... Am I mental? I am mental. Okay, good to know. Duskstone? I have no idea, Daz! Duskstone. And this? Oh, I had no idea. I was just getting you levels willy-nilly. You sound like a rambling madman to me. You'd be accurate. I love this Pokemon. There's more stone evolutions than I realized. Got my eye on you, Box. Right. Okay. Again, let's go over this. Oh shit, Floette. How did I forget Floette? Yeah, dickhead. Isn't that a stone? Yeah. All of this is done. Trade. 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 Friendship. Trade. Fucking upside down blurriness. I think that's level based and that one's stone. Level, level, trade. Level, level? Level. Level, level. Trade. Level. Level, level. Shit, we're getting through this. What stone would that be? A shiny stone. You know, I'm quite blessed. I've had Sandwich offer. I've got Joe as well. I've got you offering. Definitely get them trade evos going. Gone. Dang gone. I could buy these stones from the Emporium, can't I? Like, if I ever wanted to use this Pokemon, which I don't think I will, I could just, like... Well, I could do most things, actually. I don't even have to catch a new one. Mint. Bottle caps. Freaking, yeah. Giga Impact. The recoil will leave the user unable to move for a short time. Speaking of bottle caps. What does the fuck say? No, what does that put us on? 199 Pokemon seen, 161 caught. I do. So obviously there's Tepig, there's Totodile. Oh, hold on, let me just tick these off. My OCD hates that little like red circle. Can't stand it. Even though I've got Gengar registered, it's not mine, technically speaking, so. Yep. Trade the whole Eevee line, because I've not seen a single one yet. Stupid ice cream. Trade. Garchomp. Friendship. Trade. Do you like my shiny Carvana? I actually like the colouring on this more than I do Sharpedo. In fact. There you go. Dratini, I have seen, but I failed to catch it because it was right at the start of the game. Charmander, Squirtle, Malamar, Cloyitza. Not found a Gumi yet. Maybe that's later. Glalie, Frostlass, Abomasnow, Avalugg, Trade, Trevenant, Scrafty, Noivern, Tyrantrum, freaking, what's it called? Aurorus, Trade, Aggron, Gorgeist, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Skarmory. I know where to catch those now. Oh, we've not seen a Bagon yet. Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence, whatever that is, Dranpa, Beldum, Metang, Metagross, Zygarde. Okay. Yeah, we're not actually missing too much. As I move in the red. Okay. Putting Thunderbolt on Umami was a very good decision. No. No. Stop it. I think one more level and I'm done with this. I can do some more Pokedex stuff later. I just wanted to get Dragalge, like, to the same level as its peers. Filling out the Pokedex as I go, getting some battles in for the research as I go. All worthwhile. We gotta do it eventually anyway. Boo-doo-doo. Slurpuff. It's nice taking out fairies like that. Ooh, steel type though. No. Fairy Steel is actually... That is a steel type, isn't it? So Fairy Steel is a very good typing. Yeah, that's insane. Now that I think about it. So Marwal and Tinkaton are like, or Tinkatonk or whatever, are just insane at it. Don't you rock blast me. Yeah, because obviously fairy, you either try poison or you try to steal. Poison's gonna have no effect, and steal's gonna do freaking nothing. I'm gonna make sure there's no more stone evos in my party right now. I'm a bit sussy. No, but we can evolve Snorret. Mega Mawal was using... Oh. Holy shit, okay. I can kind of see why. Is this one just a stone? I feel like it is. If I even have enough. Is it a dawn stone? It is, isn't it? I don't have a dawn stone anymore. I used it. I'll come back to you. It is female as well. My favorite Pokemon in the series? Well, Frostlass or Glalie. Or the whole family. Oh, that was a good detect. That's the first time I've seen one used. Glalie. It is a cool Pokemon. I think it said dawn was approaching soon. I'll go to the Emporium. Emporium! A new day is dawning. No, wait. Fight me! I don't care if you have the advantage. Fight me! Oh god, careful what you wish for, Daz. Jesus. Oh, this is... No, this is fine. This is not fine. Oh my god, you're so annoying, Steelix. Yeah, you definitely need one of these right, mate. My poor Cornetto. What are you doing? Heavy slam, by the way. I've not been able to land a hit on this thing. Oh my god, we're fucked. Steelix, you win. I give in. What a powerhouse. I had nothing for it. I had to get that last battle in. I regret it sorely. Like, actual sore. I'm red raw. Oh, hello. I'm red raw. My hubris betrayed me. Heavy slam dig. Earthquake. Is heavy slam a steel type move? Is that stab? Or is that normal? Normal? Well, Iron Head is a stab, so. You've got it covered. I can't buy a Dawnstone? Ah, shit. We'll have to find one out in the wild. You tease me. You tease me with that little nugget of XP? I will ding. I swear down. Oh yeah, we completed another wild zone because we got Florges, didn't we? Oh, you're telling me the only thing I need is the Skarmory in the Pride Lands? Oh, did you buy Jurassic? Oh, hell yeah, Dracus, mate. Are you still in your Mega? Yeah, we did kind of run away, didn't we? A hydraulic press? That's a good way to describe Steelix. In Danish, the word slam means sludge. Okay. Ah, I get it later, do I? Okay. I could buy a Dawnstone later. God, I really don't know how to tackle the big frightful monsters down the road, you know? I could drill run through them. Swords. Oh, swords dance. Do you reckon you've got it in you, big dickus? I mean, diggus. God, where's my mind? I love how an earthquake is super effective on an Excadrill. I know why, it's just comical to me. What's your ultimate team? I don't know the answer to that question. I just don't, unfortunately. What do you reckon then? Swords Dance, Drill Run, Iron Head. Do you reckon I keep Dig or like get Earthquake instead? You should try and make one sometime. The thing is, for the last, I don't know, 6-7 years, I've been actively trying to use Pokemon I never would touch normally. Appreciate the things that I always just threw in the box at first glance. So I don't really have like a core idea of who I would use forever throughout everything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, it's a good gap closer as well. If I take it online. But I'm not online currently, so should I just put it on? I kind of need to Mega Evolve. Swords Dance Mega Evolve into an Earthquake, I think could be very useful. I just pick a couple of Pokemon I don't normally use and balance the team around those, preferably with other stuff I don't use if possible. That's a good way of doing it. I go by cores, if you know what that means. Well, normally when we do a run, we do like a mono type. I like the challenge of only using one type. Feel very gym leadery. But if I am to use like all Pokemon, I go by cores. Right, you need to just get a hit in, I think. And then we run. I just want some mega power. That's all I wanted. They're gatekeeping the frickin' step. Oh my god. That's something out of a horror film. The ladder up to where Skarmory is. They're camping it, bro. The lion's den. What if I whittle them out one by one? Come back to me. Come back, my child! Oh. Go back quick. There's 3 lionesses left. And then it's just me and the big boy. Get it and run. Ah! I'm fine. This is probably going to scare me more than some of the horror games we're playing on Friday. This is nightmare fuel. Oh, I think one of them spawned back. They're back to 3 again. What do you mean? Nah, I was behind a corner. The thing that's scaring me the most with these is they could earth power you from the frickin' rooftop. It is time, maybe. Oh, this is crazy. The other two entrances are suicide. I need one of the lionesses close so I can, like, target it. Swords dance. Into a Mega Revolve. And then I'm going straight for Mufasa over there. Crazy hours, crazy ones. You never stop, bro. We go. Yes! Correct! Bitch. Oh, that wasn't the most scariest thing I've ever done in my life. Shit, that's gonna respawn. I better hurry. Oh, and now we have another alpha? Get down here. Thank God for no levitate. Doesn't that make you exceptionally weak to, Is it really good, like... No! I'll catch you next time, Batman. Wouldn't this be, like, incredibly weak to ground? Oh, it doesn't care. Ah! This is my rooftop. You hear? Fuck off. You've done amazing. You can go. Yeah. Jesus. Bring out my own pyro. Almost started respawning. The Raticates were rather cuddly and cute, actually. I quite like Raticate as a Pokemon. Superfang and Hyperfang are deadly. It's crazy to me, like, how Superfang, no matter how bulky a Pokemon, if you manage to get that off, you just cut them in half. Hyperfang was like a chance to miss, right? But it was one shot. Kind of like Guillotine. Zoroark, Gliscopod, Steelix, Trevenant, Vespa Queen, and Komodo. Nice. Chat, I feel safest here. I don't want to move. I just want that Skarmory and I'm going to bail. Because I use Pokeballs for the added challenge, I may not guarantee the Skarmory. Now do you would approve of the rat? A Alolan Raticate as well. The mob boss. I've seen enough Mafia for one day. We don't need a rat one as well. I don't think the alpha's back, which is nice. Do I tempt fate and go down? Also, I'm quite surprised, like, Fire Blast is a move I've just not learned. The man's head looks like one. I heard a Skarmory. I do not see Skarmory. It's down there? Stop. Stop it! Klefki is the only Pokemon Daz using Ultra Ball on. I can't believe I got baited. No! Hey, I released it and caught a new one in a Pokeball, okay? All the alpha's back. We're screwed. I think that's our sign to give up for now. Yeah, I can't remember who it was in the chat. But someone was absolutely, like, grief-stricken that I chose to enjoy catching things in Pokeballs. And I was saying, like, I like how people use color-coordinated balls on the Pokemon as well. Or the typing of the Pokemon. Oh, that was you, Loki! I knew it was a scoundrel. I'm out, by the way. Skarmory's not worth pain. Grieve, disbelief, same thing, bro. My take is this, right? Pokemon over the years has become so easy. I don't mean like competitive. I mean like XP share being a baseline feature. The fact that we still don't have like optional challenge modes like Nuzlocke built into the game. The fact that you, no matter what you do, you seem to overlevel everything. The rivals don't even pick the better starter choice anymore. Like you always beat them in the type advantage. I don't want to be catching everything in a guaranteed ball. I have to make my own fun, my own challenges. It's why I like do Nuzlocke occasionally, or more commonly, only use one type of Pokemon as my team, or only use Pokeballs. It's not like a far-fetched thing. I find Pokemon too easy otherwise. And like I say, some people use color coordination. You know, put the water types in dive balls, etc. Hey, hell yeah, little Dracus. Soul Links are fun, by the way. They don't go well, but they're fun. So yeah, that is the lore behind why I only use Pokeballs. Because I just like some challenge in my games. And that's one I can control. Is Joe playing with you when he kept making the sus noises and hand motions? Probably, I don't know. We did do a Soul Link once. We didn't finish it. An attempt was made, though. Right. I think we have done what we want with these. Huh? Oh, it's freaking... Is it Heracross? I've put these in Pokedex order, and I'm confused now. Balamar... 163? I just saw the ZA Reddit. The top Pokemon team someone used in a community tournament was Clefairy? Oh shit! Okay. Maybe stupid ain't so stupid. Mega Skarmory and Mega Garchomp. Again, core. Dragon, Steel, Fairy. Dragon, Steel, Fairy. That's my core. I got the other one as well. My Fire, Grass, and Water. So Clefairy's good. Like, I knew it was bulky. Like, I just didn't want Gardevoir. I've used Gardevoir a lot in the past. Okay. Normality's been restored, apart from the phalanx, but don't worry about that. Cool! Our team's up to scratch. We could go bully those snobs, those elitists. What time is it? It's 10 to 5. I won't have time for that. Let's go check out a side quest. Was the one next to Onyx already named? The one next to Onyx. What, Lairon? No? Fable getting a fairy typing is such a good pick. They changed Clefairy and Jigglypuff, didn't they? Like back in Gen 6, X and Y. Big boy is a female. Yep. I didn't want to say it, but... Big girl? Alright. It's 2025, like, you know, gotta be careful. Came normal fairy. Like, no joke. I genuinely think, like, Wigglytuff could be a nightmare in this game. As in, like, a good nightmare. Alright, let's go over our moves. Because I'm still, like, unsure on some things. I have Moonblast, Moonlight, Mystical Fire, and Air Slash. I feel like Mystical Fire... Oh, hold on. Flamethrower. Sack Mystical Fire? You know, I think if I'm stuck against a steel type, I have an out. So much for the side quest. Yeah, it depends what it is, you know. I want to get this right. Yeah, so Moonblast, Moonlight, Air Slash, Flamethrower. The Flamethrower literally there just to help cover me if I need it. Because online, obviously you only have so many swaps that you can do. And then you can't swap again. So if I'm stuck and they throw out a Steelix, somehow if I manage to outspeed the Flamethrower. Drill Run, Earthquake, Iron Head, Swords Dance. Do you reckon Swords Dance is even needed? With 239 attack. Would it be better to have Dig? I don't think so. Again, Dig being a good way to, like, avoid damage. If need be. Drill Run, Earthquake, Dig, Iron Head. Oh, my bad. So we got Moonlight, we got Moonblast, we got Air Slash, we got Flamethrower. Drill Run, Earthquake, Dig, Iron Head. Sludge Bomb, Dragon Pulse, Thunderbolt. That was a very good thing to put on this. Against any flying types. I had nothing for them. Toxic? Do I need that, or do I just hope that the Sludge Bomb does it? What else we got? Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump could be good. Double Team again. Good at avoiding damage. A bit of a wind up period. Gotta use it well. Smoke Screen. Yeah, those within the cloud will be undetectable to wild Pokemon. Does that have just no... Again, apart from the hitbox thing we talked about earlier. Does that just have no implication? Like online. Toxic badly poisons? True. The poison's damage worsens over time. I didn't know there was a difference between poison and badly poison, to be fair. Right, then we got Protect, we got Water Shuriken, Bounce, and Night Slash. I just love that Water Shuriken is a 3-second cooldown. And when I Mega Evolve as well, it is such a big thing. Rather than being like chipped out. Okay, I'll keep Toxic then. I like having Protect on Greninja. And then going immediately in with a Night Slash. Oh, has Toxic always been like that, is it? Shadow Sneak is good ghost coverage for Greninja. Does it need it? With Night Slash? What could Ghost do that Dark can't? Ice Punch, by the way. Can also be used for dodge. Yeah, so it could bounce. User attacks by bouncing up and disappearing into the sky for a short time, then dropping down onto targets. This may also leave the targets paralyzed. This works exactly the same way as Shadow Sneak. And is good against any grass types I come up against. It can't hit normal, that's what it can't do. Yeah, I feel like I love ghost type Pokemon, but I feel like Dark as a typing just overshadows Ghost now. I don't think I need Ice Punch. I've got Thunderbolt. I've got Dragon freaking Pulse. I've got Fairy type moves. I'll stick with this for now. Right. Snarl, I'm noticing, is an ability I just never use. Hyper Voice is good. Stab. Flamethrower is obviously good. Earth Power is amazing. The Pride Lands try to kill me with it. What could I use? What's a good thing? Has to be a special attack. Work Up, maybe? Is that worth it? Hyper Beam? Jesus. Blah. Do you reckon Hyper Beam? I suppose it is Stab as well, isn't it? Because I'm Fire Normal. Again, like I'm noticing a lot less like I've not got Reflect or Light Screen or anything. You know what I mean? Actually, I have Reflect on you. I have Wide Lens on it at the moment. Wise Glasses, sorry, not Wide Lens. Wise Glasses boost special attack as a overall thing, right? So that's normal, that's fire, that's earth, ground rather. Yeah, I've got the Poison Barb on this. I've got Leftovers on Clefable. Tanky Leftovers Moonlight. Pretty cool. I don't know with Meganium. Should I put Light Screen on this as well and have this as my like ultimate supporter? Reflect, Light Screen, Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam. No worries, right? It is for me as well, to be honest. Oh, but Solar Beam's good. Solar Beam is good. I don't know. I'll have a play around. Right, chat. That is going to be us as well. It is 5 o'clock. It is time for some food. I'm knackered. I don't think I've settled entirely what I'm doing tomorrow. It's either Yote or Digimon. I'll see how I feel in the morning. But then Friday and hopefully Saturday as well are going to be horror games. If you want to see some Halloween spookies. Yeah, no, I had a good day. That was fun. Got a lot done. What are we, rank C now? Yeah. Mystery Street. It's not that mysterious. Like I say, it'll either be Digimon tomorrow or Yote. Whatever I just fancy in the morning, you know? Right, yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Whether you've lurked or chatted, thank you so much. I will be back live tomorrow again with Mystery Stream. Either some Digimon instead of Pokemon. Or some Yote. Yeah. Friday, Halloween. Horror games. And if I have enough games behind me, we might do horror on Saturday as well. For those who can't catch the Friday ones. But that I'll have to see. If I don't, I don't. You know? But yeah, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Much love as always. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay? Goodbye, everybody.